What's up, chat? Katarino? Ow? That is currently unavailable. Hello? Best. Perfect. The test showed up. We did it, chat. Oh, I got chips. First. Good morning, Jake. Jake already on? Jake is already on. Still a need for a trickster. Oh, nice. Did you get your implicits done? Or do you need help with that? No divines? It's trash. Oh, yeah. Alright. So let me know if you need help with like what you should be rolling on stuff. Like I said, you can pretty much do. I think in the POB that I gave you, I put your hat correctly, but I didn't do anything else. But you can just follow my other items. That's kind of the ideal of what you'd want. But I'm also, happy to answer questions. Build. Oh, I need to fix that. You're right. Actually, I need to make a video for this build. Don't do build. If you build, you can do exclamation point profile, and you can see my profile and import it from there into POB. That's what I'm going to tell people. But that is true. I need to update that to be this build. Heyo, that's Tran, right? Ability's Tran. Hi, Tran. How's the gambling going, bud? Did you figure out what you're doing with your life? Or are you still living in regret? I found this funny build. What is it? Tran, if this is a meme, I'm gonna yell at you. Last reign of Trathis Golomancer Elmadus. Oh hey, I was doing this earlier, like before I did the trickster. I never fully fleshed it out, but I was playing the Elementalist and I was testing it out to see if I wanted to build into it, and I decided against it. But it looks cool though. I'm gonna say it. Okay, yeah. This is what issue I thought I was gonna have it. And looking at his gameplay, kind of just I'm glad I didn't do it. I wanted a character that can do clear really well, and I feel like that build's gonna struggle on like speed clearing. But I think it's a cool build. I think single target's really strong. But it has like a similar clear speed of like my Golomancer Wintertide. So I was like, I want something that clears a little bit faster like this. I can just zoom around. But it doesn't mean it's a bad build. It's just I already had a build similar to that, so I didn't want to build into it, which is why I decided against it. But it looks like a cool skill. I even thought about making it into like ballistas. If you play it with the ballistas, and you do the whole new tech with like the coiling whisperer ring, you get a bunch of attack speed for the ballistas and whatnot. I think that can get around some of the issues with like the slow attack speed. You can also just invest in more attack speed, obviously. Just that witch has not a lot of access to attack speed in her zone, so I was worried about how fast you were able to actually get off volleys. Storming Zealot. Happy for it. Questionable, but hey, Marshall. How was your night, Marshall? Was work okay? Nothing too stressful?
If you put a cowboy hat on a cat, would it say meowdy?
It would say Mowdy. You know, actually, I need to get a small cowboy hat to put on like Rocco when he comes in here, just to have like a little Meowdy cat. Abby, are you around? I want to buy a little cowboy hat so I can put it on Rocco when he's on stream, so he can say Meowdy. I want to buy a little cowboy hat, put on Rocco when he's on stream, so he can say Meowdy. Little cowboy hat for Rocco. Nice. That's fine. Rocco is colorblind. Yeah, if you want to bring it, I'll put it here on my little thing, and I can use it as a prop. Don't forget it right now, that's not an emergency, that's just the thought I had in my head. Work was alright. Hell yeah, and you're off now, right? Like you don't work tonight? Vibes? Yeah, it's not an emergency, it's just the thought I had. Sounds good, thank you, Boo Bear. Off the whole weekend? Rich. Got any big plans? Or more just vibing? Or PoE the plans? Kitchen fireworks tonight? Other than that, nothing solid. Are you going to like is there like wherever you live at, like a show in like your city kind of thing? Or are you just like going to like friends, family, like their house kind of vibe? I haven't been to like a big fireworks show in forever, but to be fair, I don't know, I'm just not really good at public spaces. Oh, I love them, they're so pretty though. I used to love fireworks when I was a kid. All-day festival, that sounds cool. Oh yeah, man, I hope you have fun. What's everyone else working on today? You got any big plans for this evening? Or got any cool builds you're working on? Maybe yesterday you gambled a House of Mirror cards and lost. Now you're rethinking your whole life. Just kicking Tran while Tran's down. I need to make some currency today. I spent a lot of currency yesterday. And I need to figure out what next I want to like focus on upgrading. Maybe my amulet. You like a recent one crafted? But I want to get this character in a good spot. And then I want to try to build at least one weird thing before we get into either a private league or like, you know, PoE2's patch thing. And that way, if my weird thing fails, I still have this to go back to like obviously farm currency on kind of stuff. Also need to decide what the weird thing is. Maybe I'll do a poll in the thing eventually. I'll come up with weird ideas. I'll let people vote on what they want to see. Gotta keep working on the Shank build. I don't know if I'll transition to Perfect Agony late game, but it already has 56% crit chance. Is that increased crit chance, or is it just a base 56%? Or are you saying like right now with what you have invested currently, you're at 60%? Perfect Agony is sweet. I actually haven't done Perfect Agony with the bleed build yet. I know it's like still somewhat new Keystone technically, but I only really played bleed with like Shield Crush, and making that thing crit is not super easy unless you go into like a shield that you don't want to use on Gladiator. The background feels so weird. It's the Morden song that feels like played on Evil Band. Yes, it's called Bardcore. It's popular songs played like that you would hear at a Renaissance festival, kind of a vibe. Bardcore, love it. This specific one is called Meme Music Melody. It was Day and Night by Getty, but Bardcore. Like start off in a Bardcore vibe, maybe we'll transition to something a little smoother as we go on, and go into just like whatever music I want to play in towards the end of the stream. Alright, my cat just knocked down something. I'll be right back when I help my wife clean it up. It's like some glass broke. Cheers, stream chat. It's behaving. Meowdy. Airstream. How could you know I reach my fire damage is cap or not? Like, I rock my fire damage so high, but only a little damage multiplier. With that, increase my fire damage or touch a choke point. Any more multiplier. Love a chair stream. Trainer, are you trying to ask like how to know if you reach like the dot cap? Meowdy Abby. Missed the beast somewhere. I need to find where he's at. There you are. I mean, he's not a cool one, but it could have been. You never know. How does dot cap work? The dot cap is 35 million. You're gonna take a lot of work to usually get stuff that's there. But yeah, 35 million is what you have is the dot cap. So as long as you calculate your POB DPS correctly, and if you think shows 35 million, you're at dot cap. Yeah, here, right here, you have a warning usually. Full DPS, dot DPS exceeds the game limit. That's 35 million. It's something like 35 point some, like 35 million, it's like some number between, like, added than that, but 35 million is pretty much the dot cap. I don't know the exact number, but there's an exact number that's within 35 million. Yeah, so, because here you go, here's the math right here. It's this per minute, which means it's 35,791,394 damage per second. That is the dot cap, which is what it says right here. Anything over this per second, essentially, it doesn't do anything. You won't increase your damage per second at that point. That's the highest you can get for damage over time. It is a lot. Yeah, you have, like, as I said, like, it's not super easy to reach dot cap for especially a lot of skills. Like RF, you can get there, but it takes a lot of investment. The term I started using recently when I was talking to people on like Reddit and stuff is, I'm like, how hard is it to scale something? I started using the term divine per power. Good old DPP. Divine per power means how much divine you spent to gain X amount of power, kind of thing. And I would say that like RF has a low divine per power, or actually no, it'd be high divine per power. Sorry, the other way around. Yeah. You spend a lot of divines to get a little bit of power, whereas some builds is the other way around, where you spend a little bit of divines to get a lot of power. Same thing with like Wintertide. Wintertide scales up, I think, pretty similarly to Righteous Fire. Like I think you can get it to dot cap if you really wanted to invest into it. Same thing that you can get RF to dot cap if you really want to invest into it. But that's more of a, I love this playstyle a lot, and I want to invest into it as like my fun project, not a thing where people are like, I want to get to farming Ubers on day 3 kind of vibe. Yeah, getting the dot cap for most skills is a little difficult on a small budget. It becomes a lot easier the bigger your budget comes. Poison's one of the easiest ones to reach it. Just because of how poison works functionally. Like I said, you don't need to be anywhere near dot cap for like 99% of the content. You don't need to be anywhere near dot cap for like all of the content. It's just that for something, people just want to go a little faster. You want the higher percentage damage dealt kind of thing. That's also why people end up doing like zoomer builds that are not dot based, because like a crit based build, you can scale past 35 million or whatever. Because it's not damage over time based, it's hit based. Yeah, I've never reached a dot limit on any build I played. I've never invested that much into a character to do it, or I've never played the builds that get very easily either. Like I said, you don't need a dot limit for most people. Don't need to hit that, and for most content, you don't need to hit it. Give me a reflecting mist. Man, I haven't had one. Give me negative lightning res then. You're a real piece of work, buddy. I guess that is the next biggest DPS upgrade I can make for like cheap. It's just spending the extra money to buy like the negative 100 lightning res rings to get my guy. Jake's in a mesa now. You do your implicits, Jake? I assume so. Your playstyle will be, like I said, will be a little bit different until you get the if you don't get the random miss from the Fervent Flash of Flame Jewels. I think you might actually have to aim a little bit instead of just standing still and hoping things die around you like I'm doing. Just praying. We don't need to do wild wood. Beasts don't really scale with it, so there's no reason to really do it. You're just making it the beast harder, but for funsies. Just have to get the boots. I'm set up now, but I ran out of amber, so I'm grinding up some gold and level some time. And as long as you have the helmet's the most important one for you. Helmet and gloves are the most important ones. Helmet gives you reservation that you need to be able to run your stuff really well, and the gloves gives you the pierce. Also, the helmet allows your mana cost to get a decent low, but this one gives you the pierce, which is really nice for like clear. Without the Pierce, you can still clear pretty well, but it's definitely better with the Pierce from my experience so far. Originally, I was running it with no Pierce on it, and I saw someone on PvE Ninja doing it, and I was like, oh, did this thing Pierce? And I went to look it up. The way Pierce interacts with Kinetic Blast is actually pretty unique. And I was like, it sounds like it could work, and it feels good, so I think it's working properly. But we're only like at 1200 intelligence. There are a lot of people that are like at like 2000 or like 3000 right now. They're like on helicals that are reflected and simplexes. I'm like, I don't have that much. Yeah, I mean that's just a defensive thing. Fizz taking his chaos is just a defensive layer. Like that's not a requirement. I mean, it's just like it feels nice to have. You can technically, like, for instance, if you felt defensively okay, you wouldn't need to do that. You could just obviously keep it as like a damage thing. All my stuff was just like suggestions. The only one that was somewhat required would be, like I said, the mana reservation thing, just so you can make sure you run your auras. But once you're able to, you know, not need to run your auras like that, pop off, you know. Also, we talked about the Grace thing last night, right? Where I was like, you feel a little squishy, maybe you have to slot in Grace, pick up the other reservation wheel. So I think I used Grace early on for defenses. But if you feel fine, then hop off, you know? Also, a lot of people, I need to test it out more, but a lot of people use Energy Leech as one of their supports. I originally started with it, but then I moved away from it. And I don't know if I need to go back or not. But it feels fine right now, so I haven't really questioned it. That doesn't mean that's not better, it's just having fun to do it. But yeah, Fizz against Chaos is a huge defensive layer, just because that's just pure physical damage reduction, because you're immune to Chaos. So it's just fully negated damage, which is really nice. I miss when they had physical taken as Chaos as a shield corruption. Those are the good days. Yeah, let me know how it's feeling. I know you're only 84 and like just getting started on it, but you know, you can level up your gyms and stuff. But hopefully, it starts to feel pretty decent compared to where you were. I know you have like some frustrations with the other build. None of these are Mage Blood. Do I want a Belly of the Beast or do I want this thing? I want a Belly. I think I want this thing. I don't think I've ever seen this before. I've actually never seen this before in my life. I'm gonna take that. It's not worth anything, but I'm gonna take it. Yeah, probably gonna need that. Don't remember those references to do. That's a lot of things, I think. Maybe Grace? I think I'm actually gonna unspec the heist stuff. No matter the cost of what heist is, I don't think I want to do heist on this character. But maybe I'll do like more map focused stuff. We can look at it real quick. You have a few unmaking orbs. Goodbye, super friends. One, two, three, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. I think this is fine either way. I think that's okay. What should I pair with? I'm blanking on what I want to pair here. That's something that I wouldn't want to invest scarabs into, or like at most like one scarab would be invested. I guess I could do if it's a small point investment, I could do 2 scarabs because then I could just go with the beast chance on the map. I could do like strong boxes and not go nuts on strong boxes. Just like do a little bit of strong box. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, chat? And just don't put like scarabs into it. Probably fine. Harbinger, yeah, yeah. I don't care about any of that stuff. Or the guarding extra pack thing. What else do I really want? You just block one mechanic I really don't care for, I guess. Because I can't think of anything else that I want to put extra points into right now. This is Nico chance, right? Yeah. I guess I could just get a little more Nico chance. What Nico chance am I at now? Only 8%. Okay, no, a little bit more is not gonna help out. I'm just gonna use the scarab. What mechanic do I hate the most? Legion. It's probably gonna be Legion. We'll do this. I'm not gonna invest anything into strong boxes, other than just clicking it when I see them. We need more maps soon. Bestiary is probably getting full too. We'll have to empty it out soon. I should get to see a total number of like how much I have. But you know, it is what it is. Well, let's talk about trying out breach farming again. That could be a thing we do.
Quickly.
There's a lot of just chaos laid around. I'm rifle on Nico juice. Nico B. Alright, finish beast maps, clean out our beast area, and then go into the mines for a bit. Come back out. Maybe it's more beasts? I don't know, we'll see. Probably try to grind towards 98 today and do Harbinger instead. I think I need to look at scare prices and stuff, see if the prices are going up or down, or if they're staying the same. Let's do that real quick. I need to buy more either way. Also need to prepare more maps, so. The Harbinger ones, we got only 5 sets left. For Beast, we got this. Oh, don't need 2 of those. 1, 1. But 1. We need a little bit more of this, a little bit more of this. Those we can wait, so at least have 1 full set of 20 left for Beast. Harbingers, 1, 2. Give me 3 there. 1 Regency, 1 Warlords. It's supposed to be a 3rd one of these, so I need to buy more of these in general, unless I'm no longer doing the strategy. Let's see how much the orbs are. Well, this will be the most expensive, or cheapest one. So let's look at the Regency. I think is usually the most expensive. Okay, 40 for 200. See if I get them. We need War Hordes. $40. 200. I don't have enough chaos right now. I want 20 of these. Like that. Okay. Might be able to buy the other ones on either way. Let's get some maps made. Let's change it. Let's do some mesas. Everyone's favorite mesa. All we care about is reflect. All we care about is reflect. Wish they had a just add a search bar to your inventory, so you don't have to move stuff around constantly to search for things. Cool. Let's use these two. Reflect again. Sounds good. Chaos spam. 1 chaos left. Let's go, chat. We're soup right now. Baby, don't hurt me. No more. I've actually been paying attention to know if we got any good beasts in this run. No idea.
Indecision is terribly unbecoming. Very well. What was mine is now.
Easy. Door map. Marshall's in the southern forest. Progress is being made. Vibrating enemy, yeah, that's the leader. They weren't killing me, and that's the important part. There's no soul leader. You can get enough souls to start vibrating to them.
Only made it to round 5 last time. Back for more.
Exalted Orb of Rich. Missed a beast somewhere. There he is. Others already ready to be captured. Hunter just didn't capture him. Classic. Oh, whatever. What up today and happy 4th. What's up, Patrick? How's it going, bud? Haven't seen you in a bit. You still playing PoE? I think I saw you on PoE the other day. Not now, but you know. How are things going, my guy? You got any big plans tonight? This is my plan. I'm gonna be streaming. Let's grab an energy drink. Feeling a little low on energy today. Museum map for Rich. But no matter what drops, it makes a pretty noise for Rich. That's all that matters. Also, Patrick, I don't know if you're interested in the private league thing, but we have a sub and or follower goal, and if we hit it, I'm gonna host a private league for people to join and be able to play in and stuff like that. The private league essentially is you get to play the same league. It's just a refresh economy with only whoever's invited / joins instead of like a global economy kind of thing. kind of like solo self-found, but with a group. You know, group found. Nice. Oh. I don't know if you're in the Discord, but we post an invite there as we like approach our goals and stuff if we end up hitting them to notify people. Or you can obviously just come to the channel and then you'll see that it's ready if we're not in the Discord.
You got a decision to make.
Where's my mage blood? Oh, mission's complete. We don't need to be here anymore, chat. For those who come after, chat. He's online. No, got the teleport mod. I don't want you teleporting. Why would they do this to me? How could this happen to me? Stop. Stop trying to move around. Just gotta hold down and let it kill things. Teleport around where it wants to go. Well, let's say we done teleporting, but I think there's that around us. Gem cutters. Wowee. Explodes. I think I teleported away. Sean Shocky's group self-found. Oh, I wonder what Sean ended up deciding on. Shocky's... I don't know what that means. Oh, I forgot his Pirate League stress today.
You find no fit choose. No God will
answer for you?
I just want to message him.
Pick your path and walk it alone.
On me, take on me. Honestly, I've never actually used the lightning conduit skill. I have no idea what it looks like. Not even a little clue. Oh, these are almost leveled up. They're talking about 21 versions from the auras. Three maps left, and then we got a clean beast. Yeah. Ba, ba, ba. Hey. Hey.
Make a call.
Ooh. Sunder? Takes it. Takes it, it's mine. Give it over. Like the way you work it. No diggity. Oh, a dude here. Oh, there's a dude here too. It's the vibrating one. He's not soul eater though, so it's not as bad. Hey, I remember everything. I haven't seen one of those in a while. Oh, I need to give my town more money, I think. That's not the heavy belt. Yo, let's we have some ancient orbs. Instead of using them, instead of selling them, let's smack an ancient orb on here and see if we hit a heavy belt. That's cool. Or I guess it rolls to any unique belt, but you know, you get what I'm talking about.
Let's go gambling! Oh dang it! Oh dang it! Oh.
That's what I said, yeah. I said, let's go gambling! And I will be saying the on thing that soon. We're gonna send some ancient orbs onto belt and see what happens. I missed the beast again? Oh my god. I'm a failure. There he is. Oh, it's one of the burrow ones, that's why. Oh, he was already even dead too. What punk. What's up, Sean? Did your Pirate League start already? Or does it start soon? We're gambling. We're gambling. We're gambling. We're gambling. We're gambling. We're gambling. Really, this pays off, chat. For sure, chat. There's no way this doesn't work. Got 5 left. Last one. Didn't work, chat. I was lied to. I was told that was for sure work. Why would you guys lie to me like that?
Greetings.
Can't believe you've done this. Oh, you son of a bitch. There you go. Is your big money? You want to pay for... Oh, where's Harbingers? Arby's? There it is. Like, chat, I feel like I'm being dumb right now. Oh, we need to get some items for crafting purposes, as the chat would say. Nope, didn't mean to click Mesa.
What is it?
Pressing vines, endurance charges, yeah, all that sounds fine. Harbingers, big money time. Harbinger scarabs. Let's get that bread.
It is ready.
Oh, we said we were going to town money. Let's give her town money. Oh, yeah, we're good for a little bit longer. They had 6 hours left.
We've much to discuss.
Oh,
Come on.
what have you got for me?
Come on.
By innocence!
Yeah. Time to start flickering. We don't need no visual clarity. Actually, well, I'm thinking about it. 6 a.m. my time. But now you won't be the first person to do stuff. How many people are in the private league? Is it like a small league or is it like a bigger league? It varies. They do one each month. Oh, that's cool. No, I'm probably not joining. I'd rather just play like, regular SSF or play with people I know. I don't like playing with a bunch of random people. I even did BPL a couple times, and I didn't really enjoy that either.
The final thing here, pick your path and walk it alone.
Storming Zealot, he has Wrath.
Let fear be your find it's you. You'll like it anyway.
Just teleport. Let the game take the wheel, you know? Oh, we have Gamages. We have Desire and Suspicion. Those are both good ones. Quantity or packs to be rare? Let's go with packs to be rare. A 2-stone ring. Stand in my circle and I press the button down. That's not a leather belt that I want. Hey, those are leveled up. Those can we get out? So fast. Now those are level 2. Surely I'll get one of them to be 21, if not both. Like, how much currency do you have it over?
Greetings.
Less area effect. 17 dip. I can sell some stuff for more. It's like headhunters are going for around 20 div right now. Probably what I would buy next for if I were you. Aim to get a headhunter. I seem to have misplaced my cluster jewel. Oh, no. Alright, well, I guess find out where that's at. Or buy another one. Like I said, if you end up buying the Headhunter next upgrade, you can't switch to it until you recraft your boots. So just keep that in mind. You'll need to recraft your boots to have a chance to avoid being shocked on them. And then put your jewel into your tree instead of your belt. Just letting it teleport me around, just holding down the thing right now. What did I get? Oh, a desire again? We love a desire. Still teleporting. Okay. I guess the cheaper upgrade is be upgrading your amulet. Pretty much, I need to end up making another amulet myself.
My turns and I'll make sure we get on with it. Like a badminton.
Play some music. Regular music. Give me that song request they want. Let me know. Now we're gonna get down on it. Did you find your jewel? Was it on your other character? Miss New Booty. Good old Bubba Sparks. There you go, Marshall. Walking everywhere, I found you. This smooth booty. Gotta bring it back to me. Jake sold his own cluster jewel. Just like vendored it. Haven't sold anything but a gem. No, I meant vendored it. Like, just sold it to like a merchant instead of a player. Or maybe he hallucinated ever buying it. Maybe you never bought one. See? Is this your first cluster jewel or the second one? I don't know if you bought a second one, unless you bought one and thought, like, let me know. Oh, it's in my POB. What? Do you mean it's in your passive tree? Oh, did you not buy it? You just imported it and forgot to buy it? That's the worst part about farming Thermal Valley. Is you get Abomination as like your C17. I think Jake's just losing it. I think that's the issue. Jake's insane, everybody! Although this song is like much longer than I remember it being. Alright, let's go. Taking other song requests as well. Good throwback, Marshall. Way to be old, bud. Marshall's old just like me.
What is it?
I don't know, we'll try it out. Oh man, glad we have that elder thing happening right now. When I can't visually see the ground. That's not gonna get me killed. It's fine. Oh, and that teleporting thing? Oh, I'm definitely getting killed. For sure, chat. For sure, got teleported right into the elder. Yeah, there you go. Dance, dance to the dead. Heads will roll. Heads will roll. No, what happens happens at this point. Can't see the ground and it's teleport me where it wants to go. What's gonna happen is gonna happen. Am I out? Can I teleport now? Correctly, this is displeasing. The game does not like what's happening on my screen. Do I actually like, need to raise one of my computer settings to make it not do this? Like the game settings? Or do you think that's just, this is just the way life is sometimes? Oh, for sure this is gonna kill me. So many things right there. Give me out. Dance, dance, dance till you're dead. I say you only bought one whenever we were doing stuff last night. That's why I was like, I didn't know if you bought another one or if you had lost the first one. But you had already started investigating in the first one, so I was like, I don't know if you have to regret orb the first one to take it out. That being said, if you're feeling squishy, instead of going into the second cluster right away, pick up these nodes here, and then change your Arctic armor into a Grace, and that'll give you a lot more evasion until you get more intelligence for this to be worth it. So yeah, that's a good defensive thing to do if you end up wanting to. I feel like you need more defenses to help you level until you can get more smart. Get more smarter, chat. Where's my jewel? I didn't I didn't buy one. Oopsie whoopsies. Oopsie whoopsies, he says. All you have to do strong, move along, move along. Okay, let's play it. It's like a playlist until people what do we want to listen to? No. Feel pretty comfortable right now since my gym started leveling up. Yeah, once the gym's level, you feel a lot better. Listen over some Ren. We'll do this first, and then I'll think of a playlist I'll listen to next. But once again, taking suggestions. So, if you have song requests, forward. Is there a parkour rap god? We got Big Papa. It came up.
Time waits for no one.
Medieval Hip Hop Volume 1. Wait, Gangster's Paradise on here? Bitch, don't kill my vibe? Alright, we'll listen to this. Start with Gangster's Paradise, though. I just want to grab my loot. Stop teleporting me. Oh, I didn't use any of my Maj juice. Pull. Twice living in Gangster's Paradise. Honestly, these aren't hitting that well. Let's change it up. Here, those are the front bottoms. Leave me alone, little minions. I'm trying to pick up my loot. You guys are interrupting all my loot. Okay. I think I got... Oh. Almost missed that chaos. I would have been super sad about that. Hear nothing over here, and then we're good to go, I think. Fucking no. Alright. Get the hell out of here. What's up next? Aegon?
It worked. Let us proceed.
I'm gonna get another energy drink. Let me drink half of mine. So I don't really get a full energy drink this morning, so now it's gonna have to. And that's just the way it's gonna be, chat. It's like a get hype song. Been a little low energy. I need something to pump me up. Saying that. just saying it. No, we'll just play this. We'll just play this. Chat will love it. It's fine. We're gonna turn the music up a little bit, but if you guys end up hating the music and you want me to just turn it off, that's no big deal. I'll listen to it, and we just have no music, and you'll get your music. But until I get more energy, need it. Ooh, Divine Orb. We're rich, chat. See? Music up, Divine Orb drop. Ooh, fraction charge too. 8 fraction charge too. That's a lot. Give me those. Stop it! Stop teleporting me. I want to get my fracturing shards. Yeah, it's my fracturing orbs. Okay. Okay, but from here. Let's do some misery business. Alright, teleporting again, so we're just gonna hold down and run for it. Yeah, that's what we're doing. You were changing music genres like I change characters? I listen to a lot of music genres, but I don't listen to like some specific ones. Like I don't listen to like any heavy metal kind of things or country. I don't really country that much. There's a couple songs that I'll listen to, but like it's not like a big genre of mine. But if it's like alt rock, punk, like rap, hip hop, like pop, I love a lot of that stuff. Like, so right now what we're listening to, by the way, this is all from my liked songs on Spotify. So these are the songs that I've enjoyed that I've added over like the last like year and a half since I started actually using Spotify. So it's like a amalgamation of that stuff. Also like a lot of like video game based songs. Like the last one is based off of like, you know, Mario and Princess Peach and stuff like that. But also like the Portal songs, like Aperture Science. So you'll get some random weird stuff on here. Then I'll have like some wife's influence stuff in here too, like some girly pop songs from like Taylor Swift or that's pretty much it. I mean, I like the other ones, like for instance, I have like Shuffle Run stuff on here and Olivia Rodrigo, which are girly popish, but like actually I enjoyed those before she really got me hooked onto it. Hey, look, it's Blast Rain. Oh, and then there's this, where I listen to like sad kind of music. We're not gonna listen to this right now. That's not the vibe we're trying to go for. Nope. This is Abby influence, but it is actually a good song. Oh, let's make it famous. I actually really like the Presidents of the United States of America. Uh, the band specifically. And this is one of their. This is a good song by them. Good old Naked and Famous. In fact, do I still have the Spotify song thing up? Let's see. I don't see it showing up on the thing, so I guess not. Please see your motion. Oh, there we go. It's a mystery. Together, tragedy of history. That's just, I'll just put it up there. You don't need to see the buffs. The buffs are fine. You can. I think that's a good placement. You don't need to see the buffs. But like I said, anyone has any recommendations of songs they want to hear? I'll listen to anything at least a little bit, and then decide if I hate it, and then I'll not listen to it if it's awful. But I give everything a little chance, unless it's just like abysmal, like screeching noise. You're trying to send me like a meme song. You like listen to like mostly a certain genre of music, Marshall? Like a lot of people listen to like a wide variety of stuff. At least like these days. Like I know Tyler, he's not here right now, but he listens to like everything. I don't want to repent.
Here we go. Once more.
Don't get upset. We can't be naked and famous just yet. There's a big old dollar sign in the Sunset Strip. You know really blue car, but ain't worth the trip. Everybody wants to be naked. I already got one of these. Getting a lot of multiples of certain ones and not getting some of the other ones I'm missing. A little unfortunate, but that's life. Okay, 2 more beast things to do, and then clean out Beast Farm, and then go hang out with Nico in the mines for a bit. There we go. Listen to some Jungle Love. Anybody like some more Stay in the Times? Hey, Black Morgan. Alright, you take that. You know, Gigi's way saying they like more Stay in the Times. No, I get it now. I understand why he's like you're changing genres. What did that change characters? Yeah, I get it. Adios by Everglow. Is K-pop? I'll listen to some K-pop stuff. Tyler and his wife are really into K-pop stuff. I listen to something like mostly because I listened to League of Legends stuff and like KDA was a thing, and I really enjoyed that, and I expanded a little bit beyond that afterwards, but not too far. Yeah, Tyler and his wife, Bree, they also really are into K-pop stuff. I want to say like Bree has the, I think it's called the Seraphim. Is that the name of the group? Yeah, she has like the tag on her Discord thing for the Seraphim Discord. I think I'm pronouncing it right, but if I'm pronouncing it correctly, that's on me. But hopefully you get it. Big tragedy is that KDA never got more music. Yeah, I stopped following League of Legends after a while, so I don't know what happened with that. But that is a tragedy. I like the music. It was really good. Honestly, as toxic and shitty as like the actual gameplay of League of Legends is, the stuff around that is actually really good. Like Arcane was really good. I would say even like a lot of the music that was created for it was really good. The Seraphim is right. Hell yeah. Like a lot of the music, not even just KDA specifically, but like the ones they like artists made for like the worlds and stuff like that, like for the worlds event. That was really good. Like a lot of the stuff that's not about the game or the community itself was actually pretty good for League of Legends. And actually, whenever I had my VR setup and stuff, I have like a Steam VR thing, and I used to have it set up in the room before we got a bunch of cats and they started knocking shit down. I played a lot of Beat Saber, and I love rhythm games. I grew up playing like DDR and like arcades or like the movie theater kind of thing. Dude, that happens to me all the time. The Zero Mana Flask thing, very frustrating. And I'm bad at like looking at vendors to buy some. But yeah, so I was playing Beat Saber, and I would play like the KDA songs on Beat Saber a lot, just because the rhythm was really good. I used to love rhythm games though, like Guitar Hero, DDR, all that kind of stuff. Like, since no one has another suggestion yet, let's do KDR Pop Stars. Yeah, sometimes I just get fucked with the flats in general in Act 1. But at least you get clarity at like level 8. Helps a little bit. Obviously it's not like a full replacement. Also, my wife got a little bit into K-dramas at one point, which is not obviously not the same thing as K-pop, but like we're talking about K-themed things. She watched, I think, one K-drama for a little bit. In fact, Jake's partner. Honestly, full disclosure, Jake, I don't know what relationship status the two of you have. Engaged? Married? Boyfriend, girlfriend? I don't remember what it is anymore. I want to say engaged, but maybe y'all got married at some point. I just don't remember. Anyway, Jake's partner is really into like, or was at one point in the K-drama. Engaged. Okay. Was really into K-dramas, if I remember correctly. Because her and Abby would talk about it a little bit. She's still his guy. No. Anyone else growing up really like playing DDR at the arcade or at the movie theater? No? Am I the only one? Is that even a thing these days? I mean, that's a really old person thing to say, obviously, I know that. Just as I was saying, like, this is such an old person thing to say. But do they still have like DDR at like movie theaters? Arcades aren't really as popular now. To be fair, they weren't super popular down here in the first place. Like, I live in Louisiana. Nerd culture wasn't really a thing here. But we had a couple arcades though, which was nice. Ooh, bowling alleys was also a place that would have a lot of, like, arcade games like DR and stuff. Not a lot of arcade games, just like, well, actually the bowling alley near us has like an arcade room attached to it. Or it used to. I haven't been there in years, so I don't know. Alright. I'll just play this Pop Stars radio thing until we decide what we want to do. Oh, I'm dying. Don't know what to, but that hurt. Did I pick a bad modifier? They're just getting dunked on randomly? Is that what the issue is? What modifiers does this thing have? Oh, reflecting physical. Oh, I need to stop shield charging then. I think is the issue there.
Hold your tongue. Make your choice. And be quick about it. Pain.
Oh. Yeah. Still hurting. I don't know what's hitting me. Coffee Prince and Newhart were a couple of my favorite K-dramas. Honestly, I don't remember which one Abby watched, and I have no idea what Hannah watched a bunch of. Oh, this is from Arcane, right? I think that was the last of the scarabs. Yeah, so now it's just beast clean time. Time to go eat some beasts. Went to the mines. Back of random currency. This is definitely going to be 10 mirrors. For sure, chat. I mean, 10 chaos. Not bad. Alright, this belt is definitely going to be a headhunter or a mage blood. Every time we come cleaner beast out, we do one of each of those gambles. Alright. Ooh, for use of crafting things? We love that one. Actually, I only learned about this recipe this season. I'm actually paying more attention to what's in the beasts area instead of just looking for the important ones. I think it's really cool that you get one of each craft for free with that beast. Hey, we got Bramble Jack? Oh yeah. Let's do this. I was thinking study Bramble Jacks, but you can also just max out my Awaken Gem. You can also just do that, chat. You can max out my other one too. There we go. We maxed out both of our Awaken Gems. We love that for us. We can reroll an Awaken Gem. I think we have a one reroll in here that's just sitting. That's only 30C. I saved it for this exact purpose. You never know, I might hit something big or something we'll use. If we hit like Awaken GMP, that'd be really cool. Because that's expensive as shit and I don't want to buy it. Double focus, I'm pretty sure there's nothing. Like 80 chaos? That's not worth keeping. How do I roll again? Looking ahead at Lightning XD. I mean, that's the only one we have left for that, so we'll just up there. Let's do some portals. Oh, I need to get, actually, before we do portals, let me go get some portal scrolls myself. Do some Phanumus. People love Phanumus. Big Phanumus enjoyers in the chat. We got a Phaneumus head. Is the music too loud? I can turn it down a bit for you guys. I'll just leave it up for me. Just let me know if it's a little loud and you want it down a little bit. Another hat. Ooh, more Phaneumus. I guess slightly loud compared to your voice. You can just say you hate me, it's fine. How's that? Is that better? Sorry, I talked about it too. Is that better? You just let me know. Hey. Yeah. Nice. Cool. I forgot which piece of the Phaneumus sells the best. The both still okay though. I know definitely sold a few of those. I can't remember if the helmet sells or not. Worst case scenario, they all go to 11C. If they sell, they don't. If they don't, that's fine. In fact, today will probably be the day we move our 11C into the new dust area and move all our prices down a little bit. Maybe we'll do that before we. Oh, I went to town and I didn't put anything in Disenchanter. All right, guys. No one reminded me this morning. No one reminded me to be an adult. More Phaneumus. I'm actually surprised we're not getting much of a Ferrule. We're favoring the wilds, and that's where Ferrule's from. I'm not getting them. I'm getting Phaneumus, I'm getting Krachik. Which is like the sands and the deep, if I remember correctly. Okay, now I'm actually questioning, is it the sands in the deep? Phaneumus is the caverns. No, the sands is Sequal, right? This makes a little bit of sense because I was favoriting this earlier. Phaneumus, I haven't favored this at all. Phaneumus just showing up. Hey, Assassin's Boots highlighted pretty. Maybe that's the popular one right now? You know what they should do to make like beast farming more bearable? Instead of like Einar capturing them and putting them into like the bestiary, right straight into the menagerie kind of thing, have like an option like they did for a necrotic thing, whatever, where you can have like, you know, make it turn into an orb right away, like itemize it, or like, you can send it away to like, you know, the prison if you want to, kind of thing. That would be sweet. Lots of little things like that they can do to improve the experience for bestiary. More Phenumus. Jesus, we have so much Phenumus. The fuck? The fuck? I'm happy to sell it. Just I didn't really expect that to have that much Phenumus. Also, Phenumus is one of the easier ones to kill. Or like less annoying ones. I mean, they're all easy to kill. It's just the annoyance level of it. For rules, the most annoying. Followed by Kraychik. Squall, and Phenumus is the easiest one to kill. Or at least annoying, like I said. I want that Hubris Crown. Like Hubris Crown can stay there. Alright, so that means we have at least another 2 because they come in pairs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. But yeah, I wonder where Tyler's at, but he's probably doing family stuff for 4th of July. He's not even on the game anymore. More Phenumus? Alright, let's go empty our Phenumus stuff first. These are 10. I'm gonna put in the 15. Let's turn off the unique real quick, just for while we're doing beast farming. And we'll try to remember to turn it back on later. We'll put gloves in 15. Boots are like 30, 35 right now. I'm putting them in 40. These are like, I'll put these in the 11 area. These are going for like a divine, right? Yeah, he's going for a divine. Chess pieces is where the money's at for it right now. Hey, one of our currency orders means we got our scarabs for one of the things. That's cool. 4. Any big Kesha fans? Oh, Jake's offline too. Come on, Kraychik. Sorry, Kracian. Oh, don't think any of his items sell super well. I mean, they'll sell for like cheap or whatever. I don't think any of them are like a divine or anything like that. He still sells for okay. I think he sells for like 40 himself, so. More Kesha. Here, I'll do this. Oh no, I'm teleporting. I think it goes away. Yeah, listen to some French music. Speaking of like variety, like genre music changes, and whatnot, Marshall, there's periods of time where I'll just like listen for like a week to like old classical music, like Beethoven classical music kind of thing. And Abby, my friends, thinks it's weird, but I find it so relaxing sometimes. Sometimes it's just vibes, you know. You know? Marshall's like, I don't know. Why are you talking to me? Yeah, sometimes so much just sounds good. Me and Tyler used to work in a warehouse together, and sometimes he'd be in the office, and I'd just be in the warehouse by myself. This is a small warehouse, it was like a huge warehouse. So it was like I don't know how many square feet it was, but like I was the only other warehouse guy. When we get like shipments in to go unload, I would just put on like my little put one earbud in because you want to always have one ear listening for forklifts. And I'll listen to like classical music, like, walk around the warehouse. How many more portals do I have? More. More. I'm so strong on it. Knocked by Lee. Let me know if that's too loud. Just it sounds so I can hear it a little better myself. But I don't want to overpower my voice like earlier. I'll also add this to the playlist for Steam songs. Or stream songs. Alright, that's Steam. That's Steam. What are you doing, bud? Get down here. Graychick? Gracian? Whatever. That was not bad. That was pretty good. I'll listen to Africa by Toto. Beat genre change. As the rains down in Africa. So divine. Welcome, bud. We got a lot of fucking gloves. Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Menagerie. Nope, that's the mines. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot, chat. Click the wrong button.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
So many creations. What was a good song? Oh, all these are good songs. They're not like those for a reason. Dang it. Gosh, dang it. Alright, we're out of ports finally. Now it's time to put stuff into balls. It's starting its ass. Oof. Way she goes, I guess. No essence monster, crap mercs. Sometimes you just get a little unlucky. Just the way life works sometimes, I guess. Hopefully the Reaper's pretty good. Jesus, don't fear the Reaper. Alright. Got her. Got 3 Black Morgans. Weird is an odd number of Black Morgan. Oh wait, no, because I accidentally consumed one or whatever, right? Yeah. Alright, Phenumises, so I can go down here. I think we're actually good on... How much do these cost right now? Is worth selling? Oh, Phenumals are worth selling. What the fuck? Okay, well... Get out of here, Phenumals. Community, Romeo and Juliet. Man, if these guys are still like 40C, bank. Bank. You got some frogs too? Oh yeah. Alright. What's Phenumis going for right now? 30? Alright. In there, Phenumis. Racing going for. We're gonna put him at 40. It sells great. No, it's whatever. 50-ish? We'll just put you all a taste of these for now. Alright. Yellow Beast time. Me, Myself, and Skeleton. What a name. Being said, mercs in the campaign, especially on a league start, I don't think are worth really hiring. I think if I were to do it differently on a league start, I would just try to fight every merc, or just skip them. And if they don't have anything like worth fighting for, oh, got it. I thought you were trying to hire mercenaries. I was like, I don't know if hiring them was worth it. You level so fast, they get out leveled really quick. But yeah, they're loot shit. That's unfortunate. But at least you get like probably some currency. Say hello. Motion. I just consumed that dude. Oops. Kind of a sad song. Let's move it on. Peter Carpenter, woo! Might need to buy more beast orbs. Yeah, we're gonna have to buy more beast orbs. More money. Money me.
Greetings.
Money me. Oh no, I'm out of chows. Rip. Now Weezer. Say it ain't so, gang. Maybe more chaos. Anumis. Somebody's cold, giving me chills. He's good inside. There's Lyobies here. And amphibians? Jesus. Got a song for me. Alright, what is it? You can either send the Spotify link or you can just I'll type it up and search for it if need be. The Days Notion Remix. The title should be up that way. Assume that's the right. I mean, if that's not the wrong song or something. Nice. Was that the last of my white yellow beast as well? I think we're all caught up on yellows. Got all the reds we want. This is all. Rest of this is trash. I'm gonna hold control and left click a bunch. Oh, that was a message from my wife. I don't listen to Sleep Token, but Tyler, he's not here right now, is huge Sleep Token fan. Tyler posts like we have in our private Discord with like our family and friends and stuff like that. We have a share a song section, and Tyler's like constantly posting Sleep Token songs there. And I like a couple of things, like, but I'm not like obsessed with it. Like some of the songs are okay. It's just that I don't know. It's not might not be usual thing I listen to constantly, kind of a vibe. Like I don't listen to them like I hate this and I don't want to listen to this. It's more of it's okay kind of a vibe for me. Not Sleep Token. You can play Sleep Token if you want to. It's okay. Oh, Spotify's the only thing where it won't let me click on links like that. Oh, there you go. Song of Storm. Like a parody song for Legend of Zelda? I'll wait for this song to be over with and I'll play that one. Here we go. Yeah, you request as many as you want. If not, I just move back to my liked songs and then listen to songs until someone suggests a new one. Such as many as you want. Eventually, I'm gonna have an automation set up to where y'all can just automatically like add songs into like a playlist kind of thing, make it easier. And it'll probably make like a low channel point redemption, unless like you get popular. Then I'll make a higher channel point redemption. Big sales today, chat. Yep. Ooh, that reminds me. What's the song called? Their way to search titles. Shit. Let's play this for now. And let's see how much shield beasts are going for. If they're still 33 for one divine, great. If that price has moved, okay. Oh my god, it's so insane. Oh my god. The rain seems to be. For some reason, Spotify no longer likes me clicking links. This is dancing with my phone. Town stuff. I need to do my disenchanter stuff.
What have you got? Not bad, not bad. That'll do. Let's make some dust. Let's make some dust. Not bad, not bad.
Public. Let's make it like 75.
What can I do?
What have you got? Things are looking up.
Actually, let's just do it this way. Not three, not three. There we go.
What was I thinking about just now?
What's the goal with all that being the way it is? Oh wait, we have more dust room.
Oh, is she? Oh, this one'll make great dust.
In my house. Alright, to the mines. We finally got everything else caught up. Looter stuff down. Let's go to the mines. Do a little exploring.
My innocence be broken!
Space between my fingers. I can't see what's happening, chat. Oh, Soul Eater now. It's about to get worse. Have 50 all city sacks. There we go, 50 sacks, 51. I'm starting to blink around. Uh. Uh. Oh, I clicked it, but apparently I didn't click it. Oh man, you should see the bow gear I have an SSF for a bow character. What kind of bow character? Like a traditional like tornado shot or lightning arrow kind of bow character? Or like a toxic rain kind of bow character? Oh yeah, love to see it. Like, I'll be. What about Pneumus? No reservation. Wait, wait. So I'm not gonna worry about stopping. Also, you will get hit with my auto reply when you link this stuff, but it'll be okay. It'll be okay. Are you back on Earthquake right now? Oh, you're talking about you found gear in that SSF, not the group one? Got it. Okay. Alright, I'll look in a second. Oh yeah, this is more of a traditional like lightning arrow kind of a vibe, or even like Elliot of the Spectrum would be really good with this, probably, right? That's a lot. That's a lot of damage. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. Uh, Too bad you don't have empty suffix and can craft attack speed, but that's like the only thing that's really missing. But overall, SSF good. You have attack speed here, so this is solid. This is the armor we talked about yesterday. Yeah. You should have to roll a bow character, bud. Go Elliot of the Spectrum in SSF. Change.
Let his power be known!
Just started. Marshall, uncertain relic. Marshall. What are you doing, Marshall? What are you doing, Marshall? A soul eater. Give me that. Look at me. I'm the soul eater now. Oh, rip. No longer a soul eater. Auto exertion enjoyer. Hell yeah. Give me that glyphic fossil. We love glyphic fossils, chat. League. Soon TM, hopefully. Actually, I was thinking about it. I need to post more content onto YouTube. I realized I never really posted on the build I'm playing now. So I probably should do that. Help draw some attention to the channel, maybe get some more viewers and whatnot too. I get better at non-stream content making. Just struck up anyway, so. Alright, so he has 132, so that's 2 full things, and then 12. Right, he wanted 132? Sorry, I'll read your sentence. I think short form is where it's at, like short reels. Yeah, for a while I wanted to also do like streaming on YouTube Shorts and stuff, but we have any issues with like latency and whatnot. I think it was just a GG latency issue. So I think I'm going to set up to where I'm not streaming on Twitch, YouTube, and YouTube Shorts to try to also draw more attention in and stuff. Let me say, this is not a great game for like the vertical format. So I don't know how it's going to look. Does anyone watch PoE content on vertical format? And like, does it look okay? Yeah. That's fair. I'm going full on stream on it. Like, live stream, so it's gonna be like me playing the game as well. But yeah, eventually posting like clips and stuff would probably help out a good bit too. I mean, eventually, what I want to do too is for like YouTube content and stuff, and this I could also go into maybe short clips and stuff like that. I want to essentially do like a new player thing to where I can teach them how to to play games like that, or how to like make choices like, hey, like this is like make a series of videos where it's like, if you're a new player, like your goal should be just to get to X. Like this is the information that would help you do that, essentially. This guy wanted blight ring, crispy chicken spiders. The other guy wanted a Panumus. Where are the essence monsters? Like even Hellcore, I have 4 Great Lakes just waiting. Honestly, I wanted to, next time I do my SSF run, at some point in the season, I wanted to test out even just like how early can I gamble and like reliably hit like a 4 link or whatever. I might just do that instead of like finding 4 links and looking to essence spam them, or like alchemy and that kind of stuff. I think on this league start, I gambled in like I think Act 4, and I hit like a couple 4 links like my first try. So that was pretty good. I made fun of Jared's not here right now, but I made fun of Jared because Jared was like, I haven't found a single 4 link yet. And I gambled like twice and got 2 4 links that I could use. Yeah, so gamble on Faustus if you have a little bit of extra little change in your pocket and you're like an Act 4, worth it. Or whoever, Faustus wasn't until like Act 6, but you like whoever merchant it is with an Act 4 that gambles. I forgot who it was, but it wasn't Faustus because he doesn't appear till Act 6, but you can gamble in Act 1, so. Vanguard, but man, I've seen so many Vanguard belts. Why is there so many Vanguard belts? Poor Quick's just fighting for his life over there. Trying to craft himself some gear.
Your reckoning is at hand!
When I did all my like test act stuff, like act 1 through 5, I didn't like do a bunch of tests 5 through 10 because 5 through 10 is kind of a joke. But 1 through 5, when I was testing that before league start and stuff, there's just some tests where I just like I didn't find an alchemy orb, didn't find an essence, don't find the any kind of like upgrades to my potions. I was just like, sometimes you're just struggling. That's just the game decides. Sometimes this is what you're gonna do. Give me a cool minion fracture if it sells for $1 billion. Let's do this. Damn it. Where's my cool minion fracture that sells for $1 billion? Damn it. God damn it. Frozen Hollow? I like Frozen Hollow. I don't want to go through the town though, so let's go up and around. Oh, Marshall's here, but Marshall probably likes the song. Just based on like the songs he was requesting earlier, with not the more like the booty 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 rocking everywhere. That one. This new booty. No, I'm based on K-pop, obviously. New. I realize my streamer mode is not active. Oh, it is activated. Okay. Tyler's a family event or whatever for like the holiday. And he messaged me and was like, if you get bored on stream today, pick up a strength stacking RF chieftain. So I was talking to him about it. Apparently he's wanting to, his wife's playing RF chieftain and she doesn't want to roll another character. So he's going to try to do RF strength stacking on chieftain. And I was like, shouldn't be that hard. Might be doing that in a little while, just make it a POB. For RF chieftain strength stacking. Ooh, ships are in. Poisonous queef. No kind. Oh, he's here.
Just a little tighter. Oops.
All Phenumises, he said. First, okay, this is 125. Phenumis. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. With 200? Okay. We overpaid a little bit, but we take that, chat. You take that, my guys. Hey, another one from here as well. Oops, didn't mean to type any.
Off they go.
Alright, let's take a break. Oh! So we'll put this in W, I guess. There we go. And do some the POB, I guess. At the building. Okay, so we would want to be a broader, a chieftain. I don't think we care for this node. I think you want explode. I think you want this and this. I think this is stupid. So we're not gonna pick that one. We're not gonna pick a chat. But you are life stacking / strength stacking. Nope. Want to go up? Pretty sure under is just regeneration, which is cool, I guess. But we essentially want righteous fire, and then I think she likes using fire trap. Not a Phenumis, right? Yeah, not a Phenumis. Okay. And I don't think this really. Mace will add damage. That adds it to. I guess it's still worth it. Jewel socket here. I don't know if it's definitely worth here. I think we may go here. Do this. I think part of my problem is that I have access early leveling gear, but none of the mid late game gear, and no real currency to facilitate conversions. Might want to do a total restart, perhaps. I'm telling Tyler you said this. Can't believe you've done this. I mean, you want all the life mastery, so we definitely want this. And then let's say we want to go all the way up to here. Probably where the train stops, though. Mm. We can also put a jewel here. We put one here too, but I don't know if we need 3. Question mark? Good node. Good node. Good node. Good node. If I have any points, I'll just go through here and maybe cut this part off. Also, yeah, you should just fully migrate every character and then start all the way over. I think that's a good call. I think you've never made a better call before. Trust. Seriously considering it. I know you are, buddy. I know you. I don't doubt you. I guess the big difference between doing a pure life version versus the hybrid life ES, the more I think about it, is the fact that the other way you scale both. This way you're only scaling 1/2 of RF's damage, so this is probably not worth it. We don't need accuracy. That's not nothing we need. Getting like unyielding would be cool though for area effect. Or unflinching for just another maximum. For things that say damage. Uh, Tyler said Marshall when he hits maps. This gif on the Discord. So fucking funny. It's a non-unique jewel, right? Okay. Okay, so the physical turns to also. Oh, that's actually interesting. What this? Doesn't count. Lame. What this? Doesn't count. What's a good use of that jewel then? Or that thing. Let's see. This. Doesn't count. Other damage types in large radius. Transform to apply to fire damage. So this is another type. It's melee damage. Are they specifically supposed to say only other elemental types? Because they really need to clarify that. That's a little rude for them to say that. How could they? Yeah, well, in that case, cold damage. Yeah, that's what I thought. I think the biggest thing it does is it applies to up here. Actually, is that big brain? Hold on a second. Huge, huge damage gain, gang. Alright, so you're already grabbing like this and this, right? Now you can grab these and they'll apply to fire, 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 fire. Fire, fire. Does this apply to fire damage over time? That'd be cool if it did that. Boom. 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 Honestly, it's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Chat, he's cooking too much. Make him stop. Stop him, chat. Oh, that was just out. This one's not, though. This one's in. Honestly. That adds like 100 and what if I put a non-strength jewel there? How much strength does it add? Let's see. I'm just gonna craft just a jewel. Nothing on it. And we'll put it in there. I gotta show this to Tyler. Alright. What's someone saying? Oh, the guy wanted the Phanumus spinners. I thought he wanted Phanumus. Oh, I was not reading that properly. That's on me. That's on me, chat. He wanted my spinners. These spinnerets, whatever. So obviously a lot of passive points. I guess would be the downside, right? Ooh, actually, bigger upside. What if we ignore this? We go through here, chat. Chat? Are you with me, chat? Oh, wait. It fucks it here. Chat? Chat, are you with me? With me, chat? Perfect. Perfect, chat. Perfect. We no longer go down here. We no longer get this. We now just do this. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. And you too much fun and you just got more and you're done. Don't do drugs. Best thing out. Don't do drugs. Be the same. Without them, everything's lame. I wish you could do it this way. Makes it you don't have to travel here for no reason. This looks awful. Oh, we need to undo some of this stuff. I think you no longer go for that extra stuff. You go through here now. We drop this. So 5 points to cut off. I don't wanna. Everything's lame. Technically, we can go here and here. Cut off like this stuff. These skill points. Boom, 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 boom. Too many passive points allocated. Okay, we're back. I know you left. Did you end up winning? Go for just a smaller cluster here, technically. You can obviously cut off some of this stuff if you wanted to. That's also options. You don't have to do this. Le Loophole. We love a Le Hoop of all. Kind of roll another character. He's woke up, Rose. Where do you live at breakfast? It's like 4 o'clock here almost. PM. Oh, white. Holy shit, this guy's cool. This guy's cool, chat. Alright, back to the grind, chat. We're done cooking for Tyler's idea that he had. For now. Touch base on it later. Yeah, Song Server. This is a playlist. It's a banger list if you're looking for something. Starlord's Zune. Any Zune owners in the chat? I had a Zune. I actually never owned an like an iPod or whatever thing. I only ever owned the nameless MP3 player you can get from Walmart, or I felt fancy owning my Zune, but it obviously wasn't very fancy. But yeah, I don't have it now. I didn't have the money to buy all the fancy like iPods, iPod Nanos, that kind of stuff growing up. Had a Walkman for a while, huh? That was pretty fancy. Right, chat? Marshall reroll monster. Marshall on a new character. Marshall witty name. Is Marshall migrating all his stuff? I'm just gonna, I'll come run this in a second. This guy's got 50k. What's the fate ring, right? When this started to play, all I could think of was the Cartman singing this song. I haven't heard the original version, so I haven't heard the Cartman version forever either, but I've heard the Cartman version more than I've heard the original version in my lifetime. This is like the dad rock from my age, whereas the dad rock from the current age of people is like Nickelback. They're two Nickelback fans and liars. Actually, so I've always enjoyed Nickelback. I was never really big into like buying music and stuff growing up, especially like CDs and stuff. I just wasn't really into music as much as my sisters were and whatnot. But the first two albums that or first two CDs that I've ever bought, one was Matchbox 20, which I don't remember the album name. I'll have to look at the picture, figure it out. And the other one was a Nickelback album, which once again I don't remember the name, but I have to look up the picture. I don't remember it. And I've always liked Nickelback. Look at this graph. Is there a graph somewhere he's posting? Or am I missing a joke? Oh, look at this photograph. The song. Got it. The meme. Sorry, I was also listening to the song and kind of shaming out. Yeah, look at this photograph. But people made like look at this graph as a meme thing. Got it. Yeah, Nickelback got unjustly memed for their music. I'll die on this hill. Yeah, I mean, that's a good thing about like a lot of things like that. Like they're like, it's good. We like the memes. People get unjustly like memed on or whatever. As long as like it's all in good fun, it's usually fine. Uh, they were pretty good sports about it though. I remember. No, you're right. We're gonna go play some Nickelback. XD. Oh, it was The Long Road was the first album I bought by them. 2003. That looks like the right cover, I think. Let's see what songs are on it. Yeah, this is it. The Long Road is the first album I bought by them. Yeah, maybe that's not the best song to pick by them. We'll play some Switchfoot or something. Ooh, here we go. Three Doors Down. Who doesn't love Kryptonite? So anyway, here's Wonderwall. XD. Also a big fan of B&L. Good old Bare Naked Ladies. There's two bosses in this room, or this city. We scored. magical. Singing on the walls. Some phrases. Actually, I don't want to pick up these. This is where I'm getting those corrupted things from. Yep, yep. I'm a poor dummy. Give me these bosses! And have them drop something cool. Yeah, so this boss is like so boring. Be a cooler boss. Transform! A ring, a helmet, a staff. Boo. Ow. The beam was getting me. Transform! Now he's purple. Now he's cooler, Daniel. Hey, a mind cage. Oh, wrong thing. What's this? Petrified Forest? That's one I don't care for, right? The Follow Caverns one I don't care for. Petrified Forest, I don't know which one that gives. Which means we're gonna go grab it. Let's see if he joins first before I decide to... Okay, he did. Basic. He must have fight anyway. It's all worked out, chat. Blood price, huh? That's kind of cool. Oh, that's used for mercenaries. People use those as mercenaries, I believe. already have this? Mine only has one abyssal socket. This one has two abyssal sockets. That seems cooler. No one seems to care. Okay, I'll heat this one then. This one I will put here. Alright, we're good on the Dad Rock XD. There we go, we'll listen to this. Just got into my node. Winter weave. Oh, encrypted or something? It is, that's cool physical on it. So this is such a long node run. Yeah. Darn. Don't get to run a city? Shucks. Really love running cities. What upgrade are we looking at big kick anyway? I should figure that out. Like our next upgrades are all big ticket purchases. Like getting a simplex, getting a helical, and like obviously crafting those things. So it might just be like a lot of farming until I can get that. Maybe I should start selling off some of the stuff I don't necessarily need. Like I don't need fracturing orbs as much, so I can probably start selling those off as well. be legit. Don't quote me, boy. I ain't said shit. Wouldn't you know? We back like a venison. You went order something? I'm just gonna shop. Gross. Stop teleport me, I'm trying to move. You know, I actually need to find out. No, forest is not the one we want. That's the one we just had, right? Yeah, forest is not great. I really need to figure out where this is at. Sulfur Vents is a good one. Now let's see, find fracture, wall, stealth, Huey. Alright, so maybe here? Let's try that. Let's see if that worked. It is! Oh no, it's so hard to get there. But I opened it. Good rule. Want to get some more sulfite? We're gonna have us a sulfur Vents fossil. I think we're just save and next time get the X upgrade. Get over 50k, and I think it will be pretty solid. So we'll wait on that. Nine. Oh, we need to get our scarabs. We get more beast scarabs. Beast mines. Yeah. Are we doing with filling up the other order? No progress yet. It's okay. That's okay, chat. Marshall bouncing. Marshall, did you full did you full migrate, buddy? You start all the way over again? Are you back on to starting off as a Pathfinder once more? Infamous Bloodletter.
Cuts deep. Step carefully.
Why don't you guys have more cool modifiers? I don't see anything standing out. It's like this is a different modifier than I've seen before. Lame. Sabers. Let's hardcore and chill for a bit. Pirate took nothing.
Soon forget your weapon.
Hail.
What do you need?
Abandon these guys. We don't want to help them. JK, let's go help our people out. JK, chat. We're helping the guys out. Stop yelling.
You should have paid the ransom. Sink. Be washed away
Gonna see how much of this I can tank.
of the sea. Sink. Be washed away. Face the wrath of the sea. Run you through. Give me an admiral's area.
Look at all that money. All he gives now, though, right? He doesn't give anything actually cool. Or maybe he does right sometimes. Such a boomer. True though.
Local.
What'd you do?
We've
Right.
much to discuss.
Let's switch up to Harvey farming for a bit. Let's need regencies. I need 40 of them. That's so much more. That's whatever. Let's take it. Let's just go farm. Just realized I had you muted. That's my wife. Dang, this bitch ignoring me. No, I said, why are you such a boomer? But I said, yeah, probably. True. Yeah, I need to change my settings and do a recording for you to be able to do editing stuff. Do you already have the software in mind of what editing software you are using and download it and stuff like that? 100% working.
I'm not superstitious, but I am a little stitious.
Yeah, never restarting your computer is probably not the play, as some would say. What? Actually, I don't care about Reflect as much anymore, right? I don't care about any map mods that I think of. I'm just gonna grab all these. Gonna run some of these, chat. We're gonna blindly run some maps. That's what we do, chat. We do things blindly because we were born that way. Yeah, maybe restart your computer and then see if it works. If that doesn't, let me know, and then I'll try to see if maybe someone can help you out with it. I should make a mercenary just pick up my items for me. That'd be really nice. Figured it out? Oh yeah. You know what? I'll pick these up later. Not doing this right now. I don't remember which one blew it. Oh, is there no mana on this map? There we go. No region. The real Slim Shady, please stand up. We're gonna have a problem here. Okay, Big Money does have this on it. Not the uwu. Thanks for the bits, my wife. Even though there's Tyler's bits. You bought some. Thank you for the bits. I like making noises wasn't for you. But you're welcome. Fair enough. I told you if you find one that you want to make a channel point redemption, I'll make one sound of channel point redemption for you. If you find one you want to make a channel point redemption.
Make that call.
I want that one. The Uwu one, can you send me, like, is there a page to it? Like a link to it?
My, what lovely feet.
Oh, that one? Okay, I won't do that one. This is a veto. Being said, funny, that's from Expedition. Thank you for the follower! Shell Shasko Live. Appreciate it. How are you doing today? See, you like my audio. I don't think anyone liked that audio. I'm gonna be honest. But it is from Expedition 33, so pretty sweet. Holy chows! Everyone's having a good day
Sucking
today.
on them toes, you be sucking on them big ones.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and make those like cost $1 million. I'm just gonna do that right now. So I can go preset different prices for different ones. I'm gonna just set those to $1 million. I'm doing good, how are you? Can you play share your POB? You wanna share your POB? Or do you want a POB of my character? If you do exclamation point profile, it links to my Path of Exile profile, and you can use that to import into POB. Right there, it links to my Path of Exile profile, and you can get my name off of the top of that list, and you can import into POB. If you don't know how to do that part, just let me know, and I'll show you how to do the import. And then happy to look at your build as well to help you figure out what's going on. No regen, so I can't dash around. I think I got everything I wanted though. Get out of here. Are you just like best friends with the cheesecake lady now? That's so funny. But if you need me to help you show you how to import that character, let me know. Feel free to ask any questions you want.
The more you aid him, the more harm.
Yeah, let's do wisps.
bring
Why
upon
not? Let's do wisps. Very cool, Abby. Anyone wondering who's the weirdo making sound bites? That's Abby, my wife, using the blurb extension attached to the profile. #1 fan. I think Tyler actually has more blurbs than you do. There's a leaderboard and everything. I think she's on top. Pretty soon. Yeah, Shao. Like I said, let me know if you have any questions. If you even want to upload your POB and tell me what issues you're having, I can try to help troubleshoot it for you. Impulsiveness and mocking. I'm just gonna press buttons and what happens happens. Right, chat? We just press buttons out here. I got Soul Eater. I got Divine Ore drop right there. I'm stuck on something. Oh, yeah. 2 mirror shards. Hey yo. Hey yo, chat. So actually, this league is the first league that I got a mirror shard in like a shipment kind of thing. So now I have 3 mirror shards. Yeah, definitely pick up the shards before anything disconnects and goes wrong. So I was posting the picture to my friends on the Discord because they're all celebrating the holiday and stuff. I know responsibly you're supposed to pick those up quickly in case the servers crash and you lose your mirror shards forever kind of thing, but
You can't keep getting away with it!
thank you, Abby. I can't keep getting away with it. That is true. I don't know how to extract your POB. I'm trying to figure it out. Okay, no big deal. So from the profile, here, I'll switch my screens real quick. Let me make sure I'm logged in first. Okay. Verify. Okay, so from the profile, you can get my name right here. So this full name included the number denominator. You copy all of that. So you want to copy this whole thing. Watcha. Then you go into POB. Oh my god, I have 4 POBs open right now. Okay, let me close some POBs real quick. I was helping other people earlier and last night, and I just never closed stuff down. So give me 1 second to clean up some tabs. Just say, I don't mind helping people out. I had someone switch to this build, help them with that. Okay. So from here, new, and then you want to go to import, export. You put my name right here. So that big copy paste from the name and the number denominator, and then you hit start. And then you just make sure it's the Merc, it's a trap is the one you want to look for. You can ignore weapon swap because weapon swap's all like gems are just leveling up for like corruptions. And then you just import passive, import items. And there you go. That's gives you everything I have. And obviously you can change the configs around how you need to or whatever kind of stuff. But yeah. If you need me to explain anything like a little bit more clearly, let me know. That's how you import POV from here. No problem. Like I said, ask as many questions as you want. I'm happy to answer. Even if you feel it might be a silly question, I'm happy to answer it. Man, can you imagine those dropped as mirrors though instead? So close. Would have been my first mirrors ever. Getting a little dicey in here. To be fair, this is an 8 modded T16.5 map, and I don't know what mods are on it because it was corrupted. So I'm just blindly running into. Oh, did you clip the mirror thing? Hey yo, we'll post that into the Discord as well. Um, Thank you for clipping that. Quick, appreciate it, man. Also, I didn't realize I had a trade. I think I was too excited for everything else that was going on right now. Tyler and Jake are gonna be furious. They're out there doing stuff with family, probably. And I'm in here just getting mirror shards. Chad, if we ever get a mirror, I need you to know we're fully swapping the build. That being said, you could easily put the mirror into this build. There's a mirror wand out there that is like godsend. But I would love to buy an original sin and one day use it. So if it's still around the same price, I would trade that mirror for original sin and like some divines or something like that. Playing Poison Spark without all the shenanigans stuff would feel so fun. Oh, here comes the screen flickering. Game doesn't like when I hit like multiple bosses at the same time with a bunch of headhunter stacks. Come on, where's my mirror shards? Oh, he posted. Actually, that's cool. He posted the other version too. Oh yeah, thank you. I need to find a way to upload that into like a YouTube short maybe or something. I don't know. I don't know if that would even be good content for YouTube shorts. Appreciate it. I was gonna have Abby look into that, honestly. Abby, my wife is also my editor. She's going to see if she likes editing. Abby, if you want to find a way to see if you can turn that into like a short, like a thing for YouTube Shorts, that'd be really sweet at some point. That's a good, smart. Good pro tips. I keep calling you both your names. I'm pretty sure Sean's your name. Do you prefer calling Sean or Quick? Most people don't like being called by their real names. You don't care? Okay. I hate the teleporting thing. That's just part of Headhunter, I guess. Just gotta live, laugh, love, you know? I need to actually see if I'm overcapped on fire res yet. Because I'm overcapped on fire res a bit, I can start taking some of those minus fire res nodes. Okay, I'll pick stuff up afterwards. I'm already overloaded. What a perfect time for a new viewer to come in, Rise and drop mirror shards. That's right, viewers. You play this build and do this strategy, you too can drop mirror shards. There's no guarantee of that, but this could all be a lie. I mean, you can, theoretically, drop mirror shards. How much have they even gone for right now? We're up to 30. NNFN 4 backslash 12653. That is Rocco. I was excited for the Divine. And then more dropped, chat. And then more dropped. Got a Pyre? I'm gonna corrupt this Pyre. There we go. We no longer have a Pyre gang. Okay, 50. Pyre is no longer with us. We have another wave of conviction. Oh, right. We need a, I think we have our jewels in our back ready to be corrupted. All right, let's see if we get any 21s. Put that 21. I'd actually, I think you weren't here yet. Hey, yeah, both of them 21. Hell yeah. I think you weren't here whenever you messaged me originally. And I was pretty much like, I've never actually played Light and Conduit or have any idea how it looks, so I don't know if what he's doing is a struggle or not. Having to put down Orb, then LC. Oh, it's 2-button build? Oh, right, because Light and Conduit, I never played it, but you have to apply a shock for you to do like enough damage or whatever, right, first? If a shock, so okay, yeah. Can you just use like Skitterbots? Skitterbot shock, right? Can you just do that? Or does like the amount of shock affect the amount of damage, like a certain percentage of shock or whatever? It's like the bigger shock you apply, the bigger the damage. Is it like that instead? You put them all here. If they don't sell, they don't sell. That's fine. Got it. So you have to apply a big shock. That sounds kind of annoying. Not gonna lie. Well, you could still Skitterbots with like unbound ailments. That would apply a decent shock, right? Actually, I don't know the math behind it, but and you can invest in like the lightning ailment on the tree. Which I find think of ways like that's better because I don't like having to like shock someone to do damage kind of vibe. Like if it's like if that's like higher single target damages, that's fine. But like for general purposes, I don't want to press like multiple buttons for general purposes. Oh right, let's go back and finish our loot. Also, I think I'll have to find a way to give Abby like editors permissions for my YouTube. It's gotta be a way for people to do that, right? I don't imagine so. People have editors, don't they? Give them their actual login information. Even though she's my wife, I could just give her my login information. It wouldn't be that difficult. Soul Mental, corrupted. Ah, there's a shaper here. I'm getting beamed. Oh, there's steering exit runes everywhere. That's the worst. But what are you gonna do? This is definitely a not safe space. Oh, getting a little low. Sun's getting real low, big guy. Be back in a bit. We do some house stuff around the house. Alright. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, Child, if you're still here, I said, if you can't figure out stuff, you need help. The thing about this game right now is there's a pause version. So even if I'm in the middle of like a thing like this, I can pause to help you out if you can't figure out what's wrong with yours by looking at my thing. It's a weird issue of the first town right now. Won't let me connect to any character that is defaulting to that location. Guess it's time to go, or fun times anyway. Be back later. Alright, bud. Have a good time at the fireworks show and stuff. I might still be on later, or I might end early tonight. I don't know. We'll see what happens. If it's kind of like dead, I might just end early. If people are all partying and whatnot, but we'll see. If not, I'll be on tomorrow either way. Puzzle box. I hate the teleport thing so much. No! Stop teleporting me into here. There's a lot of runes there. It's gonna kill me. I'll go back and loot all that stuff eventually, chat. Don't you worry. You can be a little worried if you want. Yeah, she did. Well, she's phased, right? She goes in 2 phases, I think. Probably start carrying around emulations. Almost dying constantly. I'm surprised there's so many monsters left on this map. I did teleport around some areas, so maybe they're just hanging out in those areas. Oh, yeah, here's a whole dude here. Let Einar go do Einar business. Oh, I had all my homage stacks I could have been using this whole time. Oh my god, there's still so much loot over here. What a problem. Just the chill guys now online. Well. These are terrible items. We're gonna just chuck them. Also, we have so much like stuff just sitting in here that we probably just need to sell if we are looking for big upgrades. But we're not doing that. We have like multiple fracturing orbs, obviously with the mirror shards. Um, we could sell. We technically have a bunch of like Black Morgans in here. How many Black Morgans do we have? We have 4 Black Morgans in here. Any vulture? The vultures I take out. Lots of Phenumals. Oh no, there you go, Phenumals. Might have to run more maps. Maybe we have to do like a mapping thing. Maybe that's what we'll do for one. That way, we learn this strategy. We have a bunch of 8 mod maps to use. Probably pretty smart. Do like a pure map generating atlas. Essentially, we have 90 div. I'm going store steps. Are you changing your character like fully leveling it again, or are you changing the witch and just like pivoting? That's only Act 4. So you're making a new character. Got it. Surely this time you'll get some mana flask and whatnot. Can't see. We can see all the frames, chat. Oh, there's a utility thing right here. Honestly, maybe a daily farm thing would be good. That dude is hopping around up there. He is angry. No! No, I don't want to lose the delirium. I just ran out of space. Don't go away, delirium. That's actually fine. It's not even good rewards. Alright, I think everyone's dead. Oh, wait, I have a delirium. You never know, it could be something cool. It wasn't chat, but you never know. One divine. Oh, that's a game capture screen. Right, chat, we'll be right back real quick. We'll run to the restroom. You got me. Back chat, in case you didn't notice, I am here. Alright, so I think I need to find more 8 mod maps. I think that would be really cool, because maybe we'll drop more mirror shards that way. I don't know. But let's look at our third tree setup. This one's a test. You obviously want this. You want all those nodes. I don't think... Oh, this is when I was doing the Titanic Blight thing. So I don't want Titanic Blight stuff. I think I would block pretty much everything, except for maybe Delirium. I'll put Delirium instead of Blight on. And I want all these things, most likely. So, take Blight off. I think that's all the Blight nodes. Oh no, there's one right here. Okay, from there... This big node means that no splinters can drop though, so I don't want that because I want splinters. Go around like this. Do I need all of these for... I don't know. Let's have to see what percentage I'm at. This is the percent chance for it. Delirium orbs or cluster jewels? Probably delirium orbs, to be honest. Eventually, I want to just be able to delirium orb a bunch of shit. Is it better pathing for me to do 1, 2, 3 instead of 1, 2, 3, 4? Yeah, correct. Technically, yes. I'd rather have the Harbinger Scarabs than the Ambush Scarabs. I know Ambush is more popular right now. Maybe it's better actually instead of just don't delirium. Maybe I'll do the delirium thing at all. I'm thinking about it. Maybe we just do shrines. Shrines would probably be really good. Adds monsters to the map. We're in a lot of the same space of it as already. We also can undo this. We're not going to be doing much unique monster stuff. Okay. Got myself out of the delirium thing. Got myself out of it. Don't yell at me, chat. Just think you wasted all those points. It's fine. we're going to go to big nodes too. We're going to say screw it, big nodes. We don't need that node. Shrine stuff. Alright, that's all the shrine stuff that I care about. Yeah. We'll pop this in here, get this quantity rarity going. Go down here, grab this. I don't care about that part. All I care about is actually finding the maps. Oh wait, actually, it should have been the Harbinger thing. Look at any of these? Not really. I think we undo this part and just put it onto Harbingers. I think I can unblock 2 of these. I think this one sells pretty much okay. And I like Breach, so we'll unlock those 2. And that way I can pick up these 2 nodes for more scarabs overall. The toxicity. Then we'll do this. The good thing is it's good. I only want to use risk scarabs to farm random shit. I think that's what you use for bigger late game stuff. Alright, let's take these out. We're gonna put these into our overflow, which is where all of our maps will go right now. From this point on, we should get a bunch of corrupted maps. Make sure they're going into the right place. We could do some of these, I suppose. Actually, we'll just do regular maps. Do some Misas. Don't know if I'll fit all those, but boom, there we go. We don't need Harbinger. Domination's okay to do because it'll give us more shrines for more bodies. I think there's like a cartography one. Alright. Gonna cough it up. How's everyone's night going, chat? Are we winning? Domination in this. So all this farm is really trying to do is we're just trying to produce as many 8 mod maps as we can. Ideally, the T16.5s. But you know, we take what we take. If we get other stuff at the same time, if there's an 8 mod map and get other things at the same time, cool. If not, no big deal. Keep teleporting around, trying to get to the boss room. Stupid mod. Oh, 8 mod right there. You want to get to the boss room, that way you can not get the boss alter modifiers, because those are stinky.
The
Of
judgment is yours to make.
California. Okay. Hey Jake, this is the one you would want. What does mine have? He has fallen oscillations and specter of
You
transience.
stand at a crossroads. Choose.
That's the one that killed me. Yeah, but this is what you would want. Battle Mage's Cry and Wrath. I don't know what all the different like reinforced things do. Oh, does it actually explain that on the PODB? You'll find out real quick before I kill this guy. Maybe I want to hire him and replace my guy. What's class? I'll let you know. It doesn't really say. It just says the same words. Which curses surrounding enemies. So you can pull gear. You gave your merc. Yeah. If it's stuff that you gave to him, yes. If it's stuff they start with, no, you can't pull that gear off. But like if it's stuff that you gave to him, I can pull that stuff off and give it to someone else. I think Fallen Bishop was actually the one. If I were to pick one, I don't think it's a big difference. But the Fallen Bishop one says it curses. Oh, I actually don't want people cursing. Never mind. So I think you don't want that one. Well, I guess you can give him an extra curse ring. No, that would mess up your whole thing. Yeah. So don't get Fallen Bishop probably because it curses people. So I think I have is fine then. Yeah. I don't want Zealotry or anything like that. So yeah, you're just nothing. If you're a higher level, maybe I'll keep you, but you're not. You're nobody. Yeah, Jake, see, look. I have like Doriani's right here. Mine now. And he's not wearing any clothes. Yeah, I can take all of his items off if I wanted to. Oh, my guy literally has the same one as he does. Or anyway. Yeah, Nikki. Yeah. I remember. Also, I need to get a better belt eventually, I guess. Problem for later. Oh, I could have saw what support he had, but I just cry. I guess he was a better support. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. He's dead now. He ain't got no support now. You know what I'm saying? We're just trying to speed run through, get as many people as possible. Look for 8 mod maps. That way we can juice farm our harbingers and maybe get more mirror shards. I don't know if it's a coincidence that I happen to get a mirror shard on an 8 mod map, but if it's not, I'm gonna do it anyway. I think people say that like quantity and rarity don't impact harbingers, but I can do it, might as well, you know. Now all these maps that are 8 mods should be going into here. Wait, am I on the right one? Oh, because this isn't C17. Got it. You should not be, you should be in here. You guys are 8 mods though. I can put y'all in the other space. And then you just need to go into your abomination area. There we go. Heyo, Yuri. Yuri, I don't know if you're in the Discord or not, but if you're not, there's a clip there. Also, it might be already attached to like the thing. And I got something pretty cool. Yeah, I was pretty excited for the Divine, and then I heard another noise, and I was like, what? Harbinger. I was farming Harbies at the time. And I'm about to go back to farming Harbies. I want to get some more 8 mod maps before I go back. So I guess I can run these. I'm pretty sure I actually have like some Audience of the Kings just sitting here waiting. Maybe I'll run these real quick. Juice is decent probably. Maybe I'll buy one. I mean, that's the first time I've hit one I've run. I mean, to be honest, I got lucky hitting it. I think I only run like 60-ish maps so far. But I got like 3. Well, I got more, but I have 3 left over fracturing orbs, which is the more common big money item. So I mean, I like running them. I mostly like running them originally because you get exalt shards and null shards or like orbs and stuff like that. So it's good for like if you're going into like your own self crafting, just to have a bunch of have to buy them. Oh yeah, we love delirium. Are you still on Righteous Fire, or are you the robot idea you had?
The judgment is yours to make. Your valor
But none of the jewels are selling. So you haven't made anything yet. You made $0. Don't feel comfy swapping? That's fair. Raw fossils? Yeah. I'm a delver. I sell fossils occasionally. That's not actually true. I actually hoard all my fossils like a little gremlin. I delve and I just hoard everything. Actually, I do everything and just hoard everything. My beasts are all sitting in my inventory besides like the unique ones. My Harbinger stuff's all just sitting inside of my stash. I just hoard all my items. What if one day I need them? I would make a lot more currency if I actually sold things. But what if I need them? See, this is the one with that sell, the unique ones. Or my beasts, for the most part. Ooh, heavy belt? Never lucky. But I have like a bunch of beasts in here, including like Black Morgans and stuff. Mirror shards, I got fracturing orbs, fracturing things here. 137 annulls. My delve things, like, I got a shit ton of stuff, like faceted fossils, I got glyphic fossils. Just all hanging out. Bunch of resonator, prime resonators. Not a bunch, but like a few. I think it's 20. Yeah, it's 3 of 20. So, pretty far off. But it's an insurance policy. Like, I got one early on in the league, and I've kept it. And it's only gained like 20 div in price. So it's like it's an investment. All right, we're not gonna re-roll stuff. We're just gonna buy this and call it good. Forget the chaos thing. I don't care. Worst case scenario. Also, I have a bunch of these. I have now 10 Audience of the Kings, which sell for about a divine each. They're just sitting on a bunch of shit. I have like 4 of the Echoes of Revenants, which sell for 2 divines. I'm just not selling shit. I don't really want like this other now. There's obviously stuff I can get, but you know. I'm just hoarding everything. Hoarding like a little gremlin. When I decide I want something, I'll sell stuff. But right now, I'm pretty happy with the way the build is. Obviously, there's huge improvements still to make. Like, this is nowhere near the mirror tier end game you can be with this build. But for what I like farming, it's pretty good. Oh, I fractured a thing. Oh, that's right. You're the one who I fractured this yesterday. I haven't crafted on it yet since I did the fracture, but I was like, good enough for now, and then I'll go craft on it later. But the fracture sells for like 30 divines. Right now, I'm farming a mage blood. Yeah. I was telling someone about that yesterday. I was like, yeah, I have 2 viewers who gambled for apothecaries to get mage bloods, and then one was like, this is my first ever mage blood. The next day he's like, I'm gonna double corrupt it, and it vanished. I have another viewer, when I was telling that story, they were talking about how they gambled all the way up to 5 apothecaries, I got the Mage Blood and then sold it to buy 2 House of Mirror cards. And they tried to gamble that up to a mirror, and they lost. And I lost everything. They're like, you guys are some gambling addicts. Like to have fun. It's an addiction. You have a problem. Now the problem has us. Got one of my friends slash viewer who decided to roll over into a trickster from his RF chieftain because he likes the way this looks. Well, he started off as a different trickster, and I don't know what made him switch, but he ended up switching to like the tried this build out last night. A more budget version currently. It is pretty fun. I've actually like I've had a lot of fun with it. Because I never really made a wandered trickster before. I've always been interested in making one. Learning as I go. I'm not like following like a guide or anything. I also don't think there's like a lot of guides out for wandered tricksters, or at least not like detailed guides. There's ones that's like, here's my POB, just get these and you're awesome kind of thing. So like I'm just kind of figuring stuff out as I go, and right now it feels really good. At the point where I need to start investing large amounts of currencies for upgrades. Yeah, you need to get to, I would say like 92, 93 is where I would probably swap you over to like more of a int-stacking version, Jake. And obviously you need the money to either craft or buy the gear. Less money to craft if you're lucky, more money if you're unlucky, or more money if to buy. Being selling my amulet. Did you have a Did you have a simplex? I don't remember. I remember you crafted the helical, right? With the fractured damage over time on it. I remember that part. What's your amulet look like? I don't remember that one. I need to. That's another upgrade I need to do. I need to actually get percent intelligence on this. I'm debating on, do I want to actually recraft this, or do I want to just wait and like one day get a simplex kind of thing? Oh, it has fractured tier 1 damage over time multiplier. I mean, that's gotta be money, right? Even without the anointment on. An unknown amount of money. There's one 3 days ago listed for 100 divine. Yeah, without the 14 total res, it's like 100 divine, 120, 120, 200 divine. One mirror is probably not accurate, but you know, people will do what they do. Yeah, that's probably good money. Yeah, that was pretty sweet. Bought it for a steal, then. Oh yeah, if you bought it, then definitely bought it for a steal. Probably. I don't know how much you paid for it, but I mean, if you bought it early, you can get like some good deals real early when people are desperate for money. There's also, you can get good deals later on if people just don't know what they have, kind of a vibe. They had a guy who was selling a helmet base. Actually, he was selling this helmet base, but before, without it being split. And he listed it for like 10C. And I messaged him and I was like, you can definitely get more for this. And he's like, okay, I'll list it for 80. And I was like, the last one I saw sold for like 5 divine. I was like, I'll give you 5 divine if you want it. And he was like, okay, I'll list it for 4. And then I was like, I'll give you 5 divine for it. And then he ended up like coming and like trying asking questions about it and stuff like that. But try to lowball people, help them learn things. If I can avoid it. Winning stuff is really easy. It's all beast crafting, so you have to do beast stuff to split. But essentially, depending on if you want to split into 2 items or if you want to split into like 3 items, because there's 2 different crafting recipes for it. 2 items is obviously cheaper crafting recipe, because the 3 item one costs a Black Morgan, which is like a divine and a half right now, maybe. Yeah, you can split. I think you can split pretty much. You can split anything, right? Anything that's like a rare like item. You can't split like uniques, that kind of stuff. Like people split the cogworks. You can split. Pretty sure you can split this if you wanted to, but you can't split things that are fractured or influenced. And obviously you can't split like uniques and that kind of stuff. But that being said, you can fracture stuff like after you split it. So for instance, this right here, I fractured this after I split it, kind of thing. Same thing with like most of my gear. I fracture. Well, this one is not split, but yeah. Oh, don't do it if it's already crafted. So the way split works, when you split it, it takes all the mods in the item and splits it between the two or 3 items. So like if it's a 6 mod item, and you're splitting it 3 times, 2 mods goes on to each item. You want to split before you do crafting. Yeah, it's not mirroring where it copies the item kind of thing. So you want to split before you craft. That way you have 3 bases to work with. Because like what I was using it for like my helmet and stuff, even my chest piece, is I bought like a quality base, like it's higher above 20 quality bases. And then I was like, because I was gonna fracture it, I wanted to split it so I have 3 chances to fracture essentially, because I'll split it and I'll craft on all 3 of them. And then I'll have 3 chances, so that way if I miss a fracture, I have 2 backup bases to try on. Instead of having to buy a whole new base. But there's a beast recipe for splitting. One uses just the Phenumal Arachnid, and then one uses Arachnid plus Black Morgan. Can I share my POE? Get some inputs about it. POB? Yeah, you can post it. Feel free to post it. Well, I knew would have split my cogwork. Yeah, that would have been good. You could have sold the fractures for like, I mean, the cogworks aren't super expensive. They're not like helicals, but you could still sold the the splits for like 2D kind of thing. Yeah, you should, and like you should be able to allow it. Yeah, just post the PO bin. Should be good. I don't have any kind of protection on right now because I'm not a huge streamer. But eventually, what I'll do is make protection. But for now, you should be good. But if you burn me with like some kind of meme link or something like that, I will yell. All right, let's look. This is actual PO bin. He didn't troll, guys. We did it. Let's just open to POB. All right, what issue are you having? Specifically, if anything, let me be helping people. Like, are you having issues with damage? Or are you having issues with survivability? Issues with mana? What's happening here? Oh, do you have a skill? We a trickster? We are a trickster. Okay. Meowdy, Bree. Bree, there's this reward now. If you
put a cowboy hat on a cat, would it say meowdy?
don't mind that on the boots. Okay, I don't know what this is here for.
If you put a cowboy hat on a cat, would it say meowdy?
Bree said, excellent. . You're over on mana. Is something on that shouldn't be on? Should this not be on? Do you not have this on? Is this on like your mercenary or something like that? Okay. You have more energy shield than I do. You're also smarter than me. The configurations on. Should have power charges at minimum. All right. What issue are you having? Are you feeling you're not tanky, or are you feeling you're not doing enough damage? What are you trying to problem solve here? This doesn't do anything for us, right? This is spell skills have area effect. Kinetic blast is not a spell; it's an attack. So it still wouldn't apply to that. Is it for something else? I guess Soul Rend and Hydrosphere. But yeah, what is this for? Before I untick it, because this doesn't help you DPS wise, or anything that I can really think of. Yeah. Okay. So we're gonna take these points. So yeah, we're gonna take these 3 points off. That's not needed. You also are using the personality. You only one of them though. Uh, it's giving you 49 intelligence. 31 intelligence, so definitely less, but okay. I mean, you can leave it if you have the personality. Uh, it's fine. Accuracy is this projectile? Wait, you don't have extra projectile from the wand mastery? I don't know if I like that one. Well, so this wand mastery right here, I don't use power charge on critical strike. I like the extra projectile. I mean, it adds more projectiles, which is really good for the build as far as like anything you're doing. Power charge on critical is a little weird. That's correct. You should probably have an instant leech here. Gives you a different mastery for your polymath, but also applying instant leech is pretty good. Frenzy on hits fine. This is weird to take when you're not suppress capped. So like you're only 77% suppression right now. If you're not max suppression, you probably should just go lucky suppress to go closer to 100. Like that's a tankiness thing. You should definitely have the monsters can't block your attacks mastery here too. That way, if you roll the mods where monsters have block, they won't be able to. It won't be able to block your attacks. Also, gives you another mastery for your polymath. Wouldn't waste these points. You can still keep this if you want to, but you can get pierced on like your glove implicits. Where are your gloves? So that damage, physical damage converted to lightning damage, could be a +1 pierce. Like if you look at my gloves, here. You just get pierce projectile additional target. I mean, it's one. You don't get the 2 targets, obviously, but you typically don't need multiple pierce, and it'll save you 3 points. Why are we down here? What's this? Do you need flash duration for something? Yeah, I don't have one either. I use that instead. I use my belt. I mean, you could roll these flasks to do. Oh, because you're not. So even there, like if you look at your flask up time, like this is only 82% of the time it's up. 96% of the time it'll be up. 87%, 46%. This is the only one that's 100% uptime. So you might be, if you're dying, you might probably dying because your flash drops because it doesn't have 100% uptime, and you don't cap res otherwise. But you can read, like, once you tick the boxes on and you have a way to generate charges like your belt, or sorry, your belt, it'll show you your flask uptime, so it lets you know like how much of a percentage chance you have of being up without fast clearing packs. Like obviously you're clearing packs, you're already getting charges. But like if say you're fighting like a tough rare or a boss, you're not gonna have 100% uptime on those situations. At the same time, this is a little far out of the way. You probably could just grab this, which gives you reduced flash charges used, and you gain more when you critical strike. And you can get the mastery where you gain 25% chance to gain a flash charge when you deal critical strike, which your critting is actually really low, but you should be critting more. But like you can save all those travel points, pick up another mastery. Doesn't fit. It actually gives you a little bit better averages. It looks like for the most part. But these flasks should probably be rolled with the crit mod on it. So like, if you look at my flasks, I have, and these aren't perfect crafted. By the way, I made these at like level 80, and I was like, good enough for now. But like they have gain charge on crit, but you can get a higher tier. Like they go up to like 30 something, I think. These are all low tier rolls on them, and then I got reduced charge use here on it. But yeah, so I hope you get extra charges too. But yeah, your flash uptime is low right now, which might be killing you. Like I said, if you want a flash thing, there's one right here. It's pretty good if you're doing crits. Also, you probably shouldn't be doing. I don't know if you can do T17s until a lot of your jewels are not leveled up yet. Like your Connect Blast is still level 15. None of these are like quality on them. You might just have to do like just regular T16 grinding to level up your stuff. Like, but your damage goes up a lot whenever. Oh, now you need more dexterity somewhere. There you go. Awakened light elemental support. What's light elemental support? Oh, like lightning penetration or lightning attacks? Lightning, like lightning, lightning to attack kind of thing. Why did I add this brownie? I like wisps. I know it doesn't show a crazy DPS increase. Wait, what? Actually, that's a good point. Okay, so what's your wand right now? Oh, you don't even have an in stacking wand. And you have higher intelligence than I do. You should probably make an in-stacking wand. One of these. Watch, I'm gonna copy mine. I'm gonna put it into your POB just to see. Like, yeah, look how much you gain so much DPS from this. I don't know how much divines you have, but it's not. This isn't super expensive to make if you don't get unlucky. No, you want to look for the added damage per 10 intelligence and added spell damage per 16 intelligence. I don't know, broke. How broke is broke? But like, look, like without changing configs and stuff, like your damage right now for combined is 183, 183.8. If we change to like an in-stacking one like mine, you go up to 447. You gain like 300 k DPS. I crafted this on stream yesterday. I should probably make a video to how to craft it, but essentially, maybe I can find the VOD for you eventually. Because I actually crafted a second one by accident because I was trying to go for an upgrade and I missed. So I was like, I'm just gonna leave this one. I crafted a second one right here. What you essentially do is you have to buy 2 wands, or if you have 2 wands, that's great. But you want 1 Shaper Influence and 1 Elder Influence wand. And you want one of them to be the imbued wand's base. The other one doesn't matter what the base is as long as it's just the wand. And then you alteration spam until you hit the mods. So like one wand will have the lightning damage with attacks per intelligence, and the other wand will have the spell damage per attacks, per intelligence. And then you'll awaken or orb on it to essentially smush the wands together into one. You're hoping to not fill your suffixes so that you can craft prefixes can't be changed, scour, and then craft 3 can have 3 craft modifiers, and you can craft like what I have on here. I should probably find a way to clip that when I did it yesterday. But the spamming alterations thing can take a while. Like I went through like 2,000 alterations to get them because the mods can be a little hard to hit when you're alteration spamming. If you're not using this, let's say if you're going for a cheaper wand, how does your wand look right now? I spent 6 to 8k on my weapon. We're not talking about you, buddy. What happened to you is a little sad. Spellbreaker, that's fine. Yeah, but like, I don't think this is as big of a DPS thing as just crafting like a elemental damage wand. So like, I'm just gonna see if it is. Let's make a wand real quick. I'll make like a tornado wand. And I'm gonna say we were using essence. This is by what essence can give, as far as I remember. Let's say you hit like a mid-roll, like adds fizz. And then you can even do your crafting thing if you want on this kind of a part. But like, get tier 1 fractured attack speed is what I did. And then let's say you craft the crit chance thing. Oh, wait, and let's say you craft the crit chance thing right here. Like, this is not a hard one to make. If this ends up being better for you, then great. If not, it's also fine. You want this one. So yeah, this basic wand craft right here, even Jake, I don't know if he's still in the chat, he switched over to the Trickster yesterday for a budget version. This technically is a DPS increase for what your current one. Ellie Pin is okay. But until you have enough flat damage, Ellie Pin is not that important. Like you need to have a certain amount of flat damage, which is why the instacking wand's really good, because the instacking wand gives you all your flat damage from your intelligence. And then once again, my wand's not perfect. What I would ideally like to do, and what I missed on yesterday when I crafted the second wand, was when you smash the wands together, if it doesn't fill the prefixes, which it did fill the prefixes, unfortunately, but if it doesn't, you do prefixes can't be changed, and you hit it with a veiled chaos, and you try to unveil the Ellie pin. But the other option would be to annul and hope to hit the spell damage. But you also at that point risk your 2 good mods, and I was like, I don't want to risk it. I've already spent 2,000 alterations. I don't want to do it again. But yeah, so you do eventually want Ellie pin on it, but I wouldn't say that's the most important stat. Especially with Ellie pin on the tree, like right here, you can get Ellie pin right here, a bunch of it for like 4 points. There's like 10% there. That's pretty solid. That's pretty much that's what you need. Boom, Ellie pin. That's what I have currently right now. And are you using what kind of mercenary are you using right now? Are you using a Doriani's mercenary? Okay. Yeah. So pin's good then. Yeah. I mean, I say if you're not using Doriani's mercenary, you can get the master right here. But this master doesn't work with Doriani's very well, so don't get it if you are using Doriani's. But yeah, you can get like pin right here with a little bit more elemental damage to attacks without necessarily needing on your weapon. The other stats are more important on your weapon. Like I said, having a lot of flat damage is really important for KB. Having good attack speed, really good, important for KB. Crit chance, important for KB. The last important stat after all those is your penetration. Ooh, good fracture. I don't know if you did this yourself or you bought it this way, but that's good fracture. Yeah, crit multi. Yeah, so like crit chance, crit multi are going to like the same layer for me. Once you cap your crit chance, more crit multi is great. But you want to cap your crit chance, or like at least get as close as possible to 100% as you can. Like right now, you're only like 50%. What are your skills? Or sorry, what are your um? If you want to, that's fine. I don't even use Grace anymore. Um, let's say we move this around a little bit. If you put like, so right now your EHP is like 144. If you put like Arctic Armor and Flesh and Stone, yeah, you get pretty close, and you don't necessarily need as much reservation as you had before. But you can keep Grace; it's okay. Grace is not bad. I just play without Grace because you get a lot of stuff from your intelligence, so I don't really care about it as much. But it's not bad. Samite gloves are a low tier base. Like if you're going for pure energy shield, Warlock gloves start off with a higher amount of base. Where I talked about the pierce thing. Same with Sorcerer boots. Warlock boots are just going to have a higher base. If you're going for defenses, this is actually pretty good. That's good amulet. Yeah, helical too. Yeah, not bad. Conjure touch. Tides. 10 dip, by the way. For the amulet? Yeah, it's a good deal. But yeah, your biggest upgrade is going to be you getting a better wand. You're losing just an insane amount of damage. 310,000 combined DPS from not having it this craft. There's a there's a guy, another content creator, let's see. This is where I learned it from. So you can use this video since I don't have my own video. Thank you for the subscription. I really appreciate it. But this is the video of the guy I watched do it. He did it 2 months ago in like I think Settlers or whatever. But he explains how to do the craft relatively well, and I followed the steps twice now and had no issues. So you watch that video on how to craft it yourself. Like I said, you'll need probably roughly. It depends how much awakener orbs are right now. Wait, they were like three divines. I have an extra one, I think, still. Because I'm going to do the craft again later. Yeah, the 3.5. You need 3.5 for that, and you need at least 4 divines for the meta crafts. So roughly 8 divines plus like the wand bases and alterations for spamming. And then you'll be able to like make your wand. So if you get 8 divines, you should be good. Unless you get super unlucky. The important part, which I don't know if you mentioned in the video, but I mentioned it my thing because I messed up my very first craft. Because also I don't pay close attention for things. Could be just a me thing. You might say it, but when you're crafting the 2 wands and you're going for like the certain affixes, you want to make sure that your bases only end up with 1 influence modifier. Like right here, the Wrath and the Wrath of Aura effect. It says of the Crusade, so that's the Crusader influence. Whereas the fire damage to spells, it is incinerating, so there's nothing to mention Crusader there. But so when you do it, you want to only have 1 influence modifier on both bases. If you have 2 influence modifiers on one, when you awaken an orb, you can't like deterministically get the same modifier. It'll pick which one it takes. If you end up having issues whenever you go to attempt the craft, and I'm streaming, you can feel free to link me wands if you ask questions or like post in chat. Happy to help. But yeah, fix your flasks and your wand. I think you're probably gonna feel a lot better about stuff. Oh, and the other changes I made to the POB. I don't remember if we talked about those or not. But like you want to get the can't block attacks here. Your suppress is really low, so you want lucky suppress instead of the other thing. If you want the flask thing, you take this instead of going way down here for it. Instant leech is good. This is good pin if you end up crafting with no pin. Yeah. Oh, and then the extra projectile attack is really good. Also, I don't know what POB you copied or whatever, but for my spell slinger, I have Tornado on it and Calling Strike. Tornado helps shoot projectiles everywhere. And then obviously Calling Strike, it just makes the tornado call people for me, which is really nice. And then you want to get an enhance on your Sniper's Mark, because more quality makes the projectiles do more damage to people. So it's a decent one to have on there. Yeah. Try the wand first. It'll probably make you feel a lot better. My wife just brought me food, so I'm eating real quick, and then we're going to get back to the gameplay. But I appreciate the Prime, man. Thank you. Also, thank you everyone else who is hanging out today. I really appreciate it. There's a lot of festivities happening. You're spending time with me. Thank you. That's still really hot, so I'm gonna probably eat that. I'm gonna do like a map at first, and then I'll eat. All right, let's get back at it. Did I finish this map? I actually don't remember if we stopped this map or not. I didn't finish this map yet. Okay, I'm glad I came back in here. Also, I haven't seen any other Wanderer use Tides of Time. I know you're using it for like your sustain order, but like if you look at my flash right now, they're pretty much ticking constantly for the most part, but I also don't depend on them for like these are all like random just bonus stuff. Also, reduced curse effect isn't important because you're immune. But yeah, this is all bonus stuff. I don't depend on my flask for resistances. But most people I see use either Headhunter or they use Mage Blood, which obviously Mage Blood's really expensive. Headhunters are only 20k, sorry, 20 div right now, which is not that bad. But obviously, if you don't have 20 div, it's a lot. You can also add Balboa, a timeless jewel, Balboa, and go down to like 3 or 4 flasks instead to make your flask sustain higher. We can talk about that another time. I think focus on the wand will be your first big upgrade. It'll be like a you're deleting things kind of upgrade. That being said, that craft worked for me twice so far. Don't guarantee it's a 100% thing. I haven't done the math. I don't do math. But, do your research before you do things a little bit if you're worried about it. But it's worked both times that I've done it so far. Or, if you end up getting a lot of currency, you can just probably buy one already crafted from somebody. Nothing cool? Alright. Map done. Still hot. Alright. I guess when I post a video about this build, I should do like a also crafting the wand thing.
For those who come after.
Thank you. Thank you for the bits. Or not bits, that's right. That's actually what we call it. That's channel points. Thanks. For those who come after. What a great game. Probably my game of the year. I don't foresee another game beating it out, but to be fair, I didn't also foresee this game existing, so it just came out of nowhere. Also need to eventually upgrade my Dorian Iceberg to have like minus 200. Planing res, he only has minus 50 right now. Also, anyone else playing this build, pro tip about the mercenaries, in case you didn't know, if you give a if you get the Fallen Reverend, I think other dudes can do stuff too, but like if you get the Fallen Reverend, he can dual wield scepters, and you can get Crusader influenced scepters that have Wraith increase aura effect. It can go up to 40%. I decided to settle on a low ball, but it can go up to 40%. So technically you get up to 80% increased aura effect for a Wraith, which gives you a shit ton of extra damage as well. If you're using someone else that uses like other weapons, you have to like check to see if they can get Wraith effect on their weapons. Yeah, I like the tornado wand, or tornado spelling style, because you shoot your wand, tornado comes out, you hit it, like now it's a little lightning tornado. So cute. That's right. I said cute, chap. Also, I'm glad that I'm at level 5 awakened elemental attacks now, so I can just ignore the elemental damage reflect mods, which was the only thing really stopping me before. Now I'm unchained. Oh, don't take that on. Really, I need this one. Actually, I got like 6. Okay, we'll count it. Actually, that reminds me. This hasn't sold. I might move it down a little bit more. Where are we at? Let's go to 15. I don't want to buy the wand just to have it. What's up to you, bud? Divine prank. Didn't get me because I actually saw the notification before I heard the noise. But probably got someone else in the chat. In fact, I feel like that gets chatters more than it gets me. Yeah, say everyone else is always like, "It got me." For a moment, I felt joy. We're teleporting around, chat. It's the worst part about Headhunter. I was in the wrong scene, that's why. On the what I call the freestyle screen, where I can like show other things that aren't the game, so I can like show people's POVs or like whatever's going on. I don't have it tracking sound that isn't my voice. Because if I happen to play like a video or something like that, I don't want it to be put into the VOD on YouTube, and then I get copyright striked. So there's no sound being recorded other than like my voice on that scene, and like I think Spotify still records. But the good thing about Spotify is I can just have that and not go to YouTube right now. Like if you go to YouTube streams, there's no music playing over there. It's just my voice in the game. You want to try that in for anyone on YouTube? No, I'm not. No one's over on YouTube right now. It's fine. Also, those are really fun. And while I've invested a good bit into it, as far as like crafting and stuff, I think you can start it actually relatively cheap for like a not in stacking version, just like a regular wander version. Especially with the mercenaries right now. I think the mercenaries make the entry into wanding a lot lower of a bar. Yeah, let's say he spent not that much for his starter version. I think if you have like 10 divs, you're probably gonna feel pretty solid. And then the more you invest into it, the better it gets, kind of a vibe. Like obviously if you try to mimic my gear, it's gonna be expensive. For one, I crafted a bunch of this gear, so I don't know the actual cost of selling it. Especially with the fractured stuff. But like the starter gear costed almost nothing for me to buy. Yeah, I mean, it's good content. If I'm gonna be a content creator, it's good content to craft your own stuff anyway. Also, just like to learn, like there's crafting stuff learning. Someone asked yesterday, they're like, "Hey, when you were doing that, when you were crafting your ring, did you do like the math to see if that was the best method to do it?" And I was like, "No, we don't really do math here. We do most of our stuff off vibes, and I kind of like this, so I just was doing it." And I was like, but also when crafting rings, if you're going for int stacker, essence of spite, giving essence of spite can give you a higher rolled intelligence than like you can naturally get on an intelligence on a ring. I want to say rings go up to cap at like 55 intelligence, whereas the essence can cap at 58. And then also the argument was, if the one mod I absolutely must have no matter what is intelligence, and I can get it higher on an essence, I'm going to use the essence to craft it. Like, I don't want to go make a bunch of weird fossil stuff to maybe get what I want. Well, I can guarantee get it, plus look for other mods. Wow, what happened to your belt? Chat, he deleted his belt. He brought his mage blood out back and just shot it. He got a mage blood for his first time ever. Was like, wow, I can't imagine not playing without a mage blood. And the next day, he was not playing with a mage blood. That's just how luck goes sometimes, chat. Sometimes you gamble and get a mage blood, and sometimes you gamble and lose the mage blood in the same 24-hour period. It's okay. I actually, in my hideout, there we go. There's one of my mage bloods from from my other leagues. Okay, in all its glory, chat. One of my one of my previously 3 mage bloods. I now have 2 in standard. Big Mac drop. Look at that. Look at all those modifiers. We're gonna get destroyed in that map one day. Oh, another big one. Do I need to use imbued wand base, or can I? So if you're doing the craft thing, you want at least one imbued wand base, because that is the wand base that gives you the highest amount of attack speed with the highest amount of implicit spell damage. And because attack speed is so important for Kinetic Blast or like wanders in general, you want that one. So you want one of the bases to be imbued wand base. The other one can be any wand. It just has to be a wand. Like it could be a prophecy wand, it could be a tornado wand, or like the lesser versions of it. But one of them needs to be the imbued wand base. So what happens is when you awaken an orb the item, you destroy one item and you apply that influence onto the second item. So you're essentially going to be destroying the wand that's not the imbued wand, and you're going to apply that wand to the imbued wand. But you want at least one imbued wand base of the two that we're crafting. Tempted to save for 15k stack decks. No. No chat. Don't do that one. Don't do that one, chat. Howdy, Tyler. Oh, I forgot to do that thing for Tyler. Tyler didn't do the thing I said I was going to do for you. Got distracted by the mirror shards, and then I got distracted by people showing up in chat and a new subscriber and stuff. People asking things about the build and whatnot. I came home and took a nap. Also, you're home already? Are y'all doing fireworks and stuff? I thought y'all would be doing like fireworks or something. I thought you'd be going the whole day, to be honest. But I glanced over it, Tyler. I don't think any of that stuff for the starter. Here, I'll look at this one. For this version of the build, I think this stuff's all super cheap besides this. I bought one of these. For one, getting a perfect one's going to be hard. I don't know if you need a perfect one. I have to look into his notes. But I got like a 17% for like 7 divs yesterday or the day before. The good thing is, yeah, he's building this for his wife. His wife wants to try out the Castle Sun chieftain thing. But yeah, the good thing is 24 is not perfect. I think 20 is perfect, and you can catalyst up because it's a life modifier, so you can catalyst that plus the life mod to go higher. Other thing, that Dark Seer might be expensive. I don't know if Dark Seer is expensive or not. I know early league it's super expensive. I don't know if it stays that way. Yeah, it's like 3 divs. So 7 divs, 3 divs, but 10 divs for this. I think everything else is just like crafted rares for the most part. I don't know if the implicit is important. I just know that you want it to not have its original implicit. This is the ring I'll pick up and corrupt every once in a while, because the people who want this ring don't want the implicit that's there. They want any other implicit that's not this one. Obviously, rarity of items found is probably the ideal, because you get more rarity in your build. Oh, I don't assume Hateful Accusers did. Yeah, this ring's like 10C. And the implicits are already on the ring. Uh, 60D free and 40 in the stash. No idea what the reroll. What's up, Pervading? How you doing? Also, pretty sure these rules are cheap as shit. Unless you get like a high percentage one, that might be the only difference. Blood Notch is like 1C unless you go up for a perfect 60, then it's like 5 divs. And then Immutable is 25C unless you go up for a high one, which a perfect 1000% roll on there is 45 divs. But yeah, what is your current build? What do you want? Why you want to reroll, and what do you want to reroll? And like, what content are you trying to farm that's different than what you're farming now? Maybe I can help you narrow some stuff down. Right now, we're riding the high of finding 2 mirror shards, so we're hunting more maps to farm more. Yeah, Castball Stun looks pretty fun for people who want to just kind of a vibe. You can AFK in Simulacrums and Ultimatums and just make a fuck ton of money for hanging out. For people who aren't aware, um, it's a Miracle, right? Miracle is the one who did it. I'll share his links in the thing if people want to look at it. And then here's his Google Docs starting page thing for all that information as well. But yeah, he's the creator of that build. If you want to do Cast While Stunned, I recommend looking at his stuff. You don't have to follow his exact builds and stuff like that, but he has a lot of information, and people seem to really enjoy his build. So I myself have not played it, but I have a lot of people in chat who have played it. Not a lot of people, but I have like some people in chat. Not a huge streamer, guys. Stop calling me the biggest streamer you ever met in your life. Guys, stop it. Don't do it. Stop the chat. Flat earthers. But yeah, pervading. What are you currently playing, and why are you wanting to switch? Like, are you playing like a bow person and it's too squishy, you want something tanky? Or have you just got to the point where you don't want to invest more into a character because it's kind of hitting its cap or whatever like that, and you want to invest something more investable? What was my term I used yesterday? Divines per power. I need to start using that more. We're gonna coin the term, guys. Divines per power. I played it. It's consistent money, but it isn't great. On Peacock, I've done all content and it's capped. Just looking for reroll ideas. I'm playing a Wander. Wander's pretty fun so far. There's a Holy Relic build that a lot of people talk about right now. Obviously, Forbidden Rite of Soul Sacrifice is really popular right now as well. Also, right now I'm just farming 8-mod maps. I'm not farming any other content. I'm just trying to get myself some maps. An Exalted Orb, we're rich. Mana Storm meme, but the POB seems weird. I never played a Mana Stacker, and I don't know anything about the Mana Storm. I've seen it mentioned like on Reddit and stuff, obviously, but I haven't actually played it or looked at the things to know what it's about. But I think some big content creators made guides for it or like builds for it or whatever, POVs. My plan is I'm farming up on this character. I'm going to gear this character up to where it's a mega juice farmer for the first time in my life. I'm not a mega juice farmer usually. But that way I can fund just a bunch of like meme builds. Like I want to play like Chain Hook of Trathis something. Strength stacking witch of like poison dot. Yeah, I hate that shrine. That shrine's the worst shrine in the game. I've also never played Trickster Wander before, so I'm learning this as I'm going. But it's very fun so far. Always wanted to make one, but I just never had the currency to really invest, and this time I was just like, fuck it. Oh, I didn't press a button. That's automatic. Ads just happen. Ads are just the name of the game. I didn't press it. It's automated. Did you miss all my... I actually didn't see it say there was an ad. Is there an ad? Oh, Manastorm? Yeah. I don't know if you got all the answer because I didn't realize there was ad playing at the time. But I don't do mana stacking. I've never done mana stacking, so I don't know about the build. But I have seen like other people post about it. I haven't looked into it to know like what goes on inside of it though. Just got my new max stack decks from a map. Got 80. Yeah, I think like typically when I was doing the strategy that you were doing, Yuri, I was getting like 60 to 70 most times, but got close to 80 sometimes. I don't know if I ever got to 80 though, but I got close. It's a good consistent money gain. There's too many clicks for me. But it is a good cheap thing to do, especially early on. Yeah, it's a lot of picking up. But it is, like I said, it is very cheap and it is consistent. So early on, pretty solid. But at least, at least with selling the stack decks, you don't have to like open them all, right, Yuri? You don't like just randomly open 5,000 stack decks for fun or anything, right? Yeah, you'd have to be kind of crazy to do that. Maybe only get like 22 divines worth of cards out of like the 50 divines worth of stack decks. That'd be wild to do that. You'd have to be crazy. Yuri's definitely made some choices this league. I mean, I'm here for the chaos of it though. Yeah, you're gonna have to go to the doctor about your wrist issues after that, bud. All right, I have a little dude. So close to leveling. I probably should have bought an emulation, but I'm just gonna keep on risking it for the biscuit. Hey, 3 stack decks. I can sell those to Yuri to help go towards our goal. Yeah, Yuri, just buy the stack decks instead of getting them. There you go. Make all your money from opening them. Hey, Ascensional Touch. Hey, our ships are here. Maybe I'll be rich. Hey, we level 2. It's all coming up Millhouse. No, we got a teleport mod. Stop it, I'll click that shrine. Thank you. I hate you, teleport mod. You're the bane of my existence. We're so close. One more point, we'll get the Disciple of Forbidden. Alright, chat, I'm taking my blanket off. It's not a shit in this house right now, so. Usually I have like a blanket on my lap for when the cats come in here. But I'm warm. It was all wrapped up in that thing. Oh, I don't know if Charles is still in here, but this is a good way. Earlier you had like he had the mastery for getting power charge on critical strike. This is pretty decent for like mapping stuff like that. But I don't think you really need it. That to gain on critical strike. I think you just get it, you know? How am I generating power charges actually? Because I am generating them. But how? You don't get power charges, you get frenzy charges from that, and also it doesn't like give it on kill or anything like that. It's just maximums. Gotta be an item. Am I not generating him? Recovery is separate from leech, correct? Yes, I think. I didn't confidently answer. Recovery, Peely. Are any possible social recovery? For example, no, it's not. It's the same. Hey, that's pretty cool. I'm gonna put it here. I don't know if it's gonna sell. I might use it later. Who knows? Okay, I think I am getting power charges. I need to. Wait, does it give me power charges? Hey, pay attention. I'm pretty sure I'm getting power charges, but how am I getting power charges? I should know this. Watch me just not be getting power charges, and I'm thinking I'm getting the whole time. Pretty funny. Oh, Rocco decides to show up after taking the blanket off. Rocco's here, chat. He's a baby boy. Baby boy. Ah, sweetness. Put him on his bed over here on the side. There you go. You can kind of see him off the screen a little bit. There he is. All right. Let's kill some stuff to see if I get power charges. Also, I was thinking about adding like a Assassin's Mark. Yeah, I got. Okay, I'm getting power charges. Look at it. It's happening. And I just got 5. So I am generating them. I don't know why, but I am. I probably should know, so I should figure that out. I hate this view. Also, no one told me I was on freestyle again. You guys are not helping me. Profile. Quick's gonna try to steal my shit to figure it out. Go figure it out first. There we go. Power charge and kill. It's elder power. So you won't have it on uptime for like bosses, but typically what people do when they end up going to like very in-game bosses is they you have a two kinetic blast setup. One's in your gloves, one's in your chest, and the one in your chest is like with barrage support as for a single target, and you just put your power charge on critical. In that, the issue with getting it here is that you really want the wand projectile thing. You really want the accuracy with wands thing. And the other wand mastery is kind of out of the way. Like, this isn't very good for us because we don't have a lot of physical damage. So, physical extra lightning isn't super good. This is okay, but it's, like I said, it's pretty out of the way. So picking up a third mastery is just not really viable. So, you'd have to give up your extra projectiles or your accuracy. And I wouldn't recommend either of those. Found it out before Quick could. I'm super smart, guys. I know what I'm doing. I'm a professional, okay? We could also just change one of your links to like Power Charge on Critical if you care about it that much. I actually haven't noticed a huge drop off in like damage or anything, so hasn't bothered me. But I also haven't been grinding T17 bosses. I've killed some relatively easily, but mostly just push myself to get to 100, and then I'm gonna worry about the like T17 like grind. We're 98 though. I understand it's really slow for some people. They're like, wow, I've been 100 for like 6 years. Good for you. I'm slow and old, okay? I'm pissed. Also, I do a lot of dumb stuff sometimes where I just like refuse to not do something. I'm stubborn. Or I'm like, no, that's probably gonna kill me. Let's do it anyway. Kind of like right here. This could kill me, but let's do it anyway. That's full charge. Why not? See, it almost killed me. I almost died there. If I didn't move, I would be 100% dead. I don't want that crown. A divine vessel? Wow, mister. But I was thinking about doing like a double curse. Can you? So does double curse? Can you get double marks? Because marks are still curses, right? So I could technically do like an assassin's mark alongside a sniper's mark if I wanted to. It would mark them both at the same time with one mark on hit. I would assume. That could. I think assassin's mark one gives you crit stuff, which is really nice, but also would give you power charges if I remember correctly. That means that later on when you have like GMP in your setup, awaken greater multiple projectiles. It costs very expensive, by the way, so that's like a much later thing for some of us. This guy doesn't have it. I'm very slow. It's like 60 divines, I think, right now. But when you have that, I think you can get rid of probably the extra projectile from the mastery and pick up the power charge on crit mastery instead. But until you have that, you kind of want the extra projectile. Ooh. Not a great base, but it sells for a div, maybe. Perfect fracture on the suppress. That's pretty sweet. Also run freestyle still, no one told me. Chat's let me down today. How's this tab looking, by the way? Pretty good. Got a couple juicy ones in here. Love it. Do I need to just turn that into a bigger tab? Probably. Yeah. So 10 more maps to do to farm this way. And then we can start back on our 8 mod maps. Oh, I don't know what's happened there, but it happened.
Make a call.
I already have this one. Damn you guys. Give me the ones I'm missing. Of course I can go buy them for super cheap, but I'm lazy. Also, I need to see if using the energy leech support. Oh, I need to put gems in my offhands. I realized I corrupted all my stuff earlier and didn't refill the slots. Chat, that's your fault. We have no one to blame but you, chat. You did this. You made me forget. Storm bursting quick. Hopefully your campaign's going better this time so far, bud. I got a tier 9 map. The fuck? No, give that gym back. You don't go in the gyms tab. You shouldn't be here either. You guys belong here. Now there's 3 of you. Oh, I didn't have a blast rain? I definitely bought one at one point. I must have sold it somewhere. I bought one to try it out before I switched to this trickster. Or did I just place it wrong? Oh, I just placed it in the wrong spot. That's what the issue is. Okay, I knew I had one. Wait, spectral throw? Spectral shield throw. God damn it. Spectral helix. Why'd they do 3 of the spectral things? They did it to confuse me. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's so many points, yeah. It's not worth it. Okay. Well, let's have D&D on. I was like, man, it's been quiet. I haven't got any trade notifications. I had D&D on the whole for the last like 30 minutes. 07 those trades. The trades that come after. This guy gets it. That game made me big sad, but also big happy. A sniper!
Make your choice.
Haste, Frenzy, Greater Split Arrow, Poacher's Mark. Poacher's Mark is actually really interesting for this build. Haste is pretty cool. I thought about using a sniper at one point, but obviously I decided against it, so. Yeah, what a great game. Yeah. I was talking earlier, I was like, I think it's gonna be my game of the year. I don't foresee another game beating it, and I was like, but at the same time, I didn't foresee this game existing in the first place, so who knows? Maybe something else will come out of nowhere as well and be like, you even heard of us? We didn't advertise at all. Banger game. I doubt it, but you know, it's possible, obviously. Yeah, I'd be okay with it. Ain't gonna be Night Rain, that's for sure. I did see a post on Reddit who were like, do you think Night Rain will win like Game of the Year? And even the people on the subreddit were like, if I had to pick anything winning Game of the Year right now, it would be Expedition 33. It's like, we love Night Rain, but it ain't beating that. I think it would be fun to pick up though when it goes on like a sale one day and play like a little in a friend group. I'll see that right now, but like if more content goes on sale, I'll pick that shit up. It looks fun, it's like a little waster every once in a while. What game is this? This is Path of Exile? Got him. Night Rain? You might have heard of this game before. The Night Rain? Yeah. Its own subreddit was asking if people think this is going to win Game of the Year, like Elden Ring has. And they were saying, we love Night Rain, but it ain't beating Expedition 33, which is their current pick. A lot of people's current pick for Game of the Year. God, I hope something cool happens, like Call of Duty 17 million comes out and just beats it. Well, at least we know Grand Theft Auto ain't coming out until next year. Which, I mean, I also still wouldn't pick that, but I mean, there are people in the world that would. Like, that's going to be a popular game no matter what, probably. Unless it's just an absolute shit show. Just like an absolute shit show. We need 7 more maps. Some jungles. Hey, a 420 map's the thing. That's the number, chat. 420. A stack deck, I'm rich. Also, these are big money. By a reliable source. Wait, is there any other King Kong this year that I care about? And then also at the same time, does it matter at this point? If they keep up with the Path of Exile launches, that's all I ever need. It comes out this year. I only heard about it this year. It's already coming out. Oh, I have no idea. That's why I'm asking you. I have no idea if you're right or not. Probably actually wait for that one to go on sale too, to be honest.
Doesn't matter how this ends.
Like I'm excited to play it, but I don't think it's like I need to play it on launch kind of a vibe. Hey, a sail. Sails do exist, chat. Posture check. My mercenary's dead. Oh, it reflects elemental damage? He got reflected on? Can't get reflected on, idiot. Imagine getting reflected on? Couldn't be me. Also, can't regenerate map? Rough.
Make your choice.
How's Jake going now? 87? Moving on up, Jake. Actually, we learned to do betrayal. After telling chat we were not going to learn to do betrayal.
One thing above all: kill or be killed.
We're probably going to get this awakening one. That's usually worth a little bit of money. I don't think they're going to have any items that I actually care about. I mean, that's a cool effect, but awakening is almost a divine, so. Kitties. Not gonna go must. He's knocked over my air purifier. which I need to clean. Because as you can tell, I cough a little bit right now. My air's not very pure. Waking scared, I'm rich. Who was it last night that was trying to get me to learn the trail stuff? Actually, I think it was Quick. It was Quick. Like, I have the videos you can watch, and I was like, no, and then I asked him 1,000 questions instead. And Quick, and then he was like, all this is in that the videos you said you didn't want to watch. Funny as hell. Okay. Anyways, sup? What'd you do, quick? What'd you do? Connecting. Alright, I don't trust whatever quick's doing. Somebody stop him! I just had a cool idea in my head, and I'm trying to look for something real quick. Sorry, I know I'm not really doing much right now. Just give me a minute. Be cooking. Could be nothing. Don't get too hyped. Yeah, just gonna leave a live search up. Is nothing now? Maybe it'll be something in the future. We'll see. Anything pops up for it. Do we finish this up? Get my ass kicked with map layouts? Ancient Pyramid. Just know the perfect map layout every time and never get that wrong. How's it going? It's alright, Jared. How are you going? I dropped 2 mirror shards earlier. That was pretty cool. Probably the highlight of the day.
Choice, after all, is my final piece.
Would have been 2 mirrors, but we'll take the shards, I guess. What do you mean? Aren't you playing Armor Stacker? Are you tired of Armor Stacker already? Or just put all your gear up for sale. Just hang out AFK. Yep, you raw div drop. I got one of those earlier too. And then 2 mirror shards. In the same clip. Rex overnight. Oh, so I want to make a video of like an Orabot carry thing. Who made it? Was it like a big name person or just kind of a whatever name person? Like a me name person? Oh, Rusu did it? Warp you then, bud.
Just need a moment.
Ah! I've never done 40-40. At best I'd do like 36 just to get like the final reward I care about. And then I move on. Is the issue that I am doing physical damage? Yeah, I'm doing 1,000 physical damage. Alright, let's do this real quick. The only thing I regret not doing challenges is Ritual for that hideout. Yeah, I didn't play Ritual, but I saw people with it and I was like, oh, it's cool as shit. Wish I did do it. I wish I was here playing at the time to do it. Hope that feels better. Mage build would solve this problem. What kind of random build you gonna go for 40-40 though? Like, what are you thinking?
Get on with it.
Not sure yet. I don't even know what the challenges are. I haven't really looked at them. I usually wait until I start getting burnt out on a league, and then I'll look at the challenges and see if I want to wrap any of them up, kind of thing. Until then, I just kind of play around. But I do like hardwoods. Hardwoods that need like specific kind of builds for it. Also, is the reward even worth it this league? Like, is there a cool portal or anything? Or is it just like or is that outfit at least something cool, like the purple life thing? Disarm, not sure if it's good. Alright. I might look to see if it has any kind of special effects that I care about. If not, I might just not do it. We love strong boxes. Any strong box enjoyers in the chat? There he is, and there's one. Quiet school kid. Trade me. I'm pretty sure I traded those boots like I wanted. I got more Phonumus boots. 1 second too late, buddy. Also, I have a lot of gold. I didn't realize how much gold I have. Hello. I know it's not a lot for like some people. People have like multiple millions, but it's a lot for me. A lot for me, chat. I need to clean the air filters out so I stop coughing so much. Here you go, town. You need some money? Don't worry. Boom, got you for a whole day and 8 hours, baby. Oh, ships are ready.
What do you need?
Trash. Well, I got an exalt there, I guess. Trash. Trash. For those who go again. How are we doing in here, disenchanters? We got plenty to do. Okay. We're good here then, chat. Oh no, delirium! Delirium. In every tower! Any every tower enjoyers in the house?
I can't walk the clock. Make your choice.
I want Earthquake or Winter. I know you can just play Ice Crash, or you can just convert Earthquake to cold damage. But I want Earthquake of Winter. Classic got Tyler again. I'm gonna go buy like one Tailoring Orb and hit the Perfect Enchant on the first try. Sell for millions. I need to go get that base out of there. I thought I said that earlier and I didn't do it. Actually, I'm just gonna sell it. It's not. Nah, I'm gonna keep it. Nah, I'm gonna sell it. I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna keep it. We can sell it. Who knows? Wild card. Not every Is it 18? Not anymore, is it? But here's the rest of my collections. Low intelligence roll, low mana roll. What are you good for? What are you good for, huh? Huh? Can't even sell you? You know, you're good for dust. Excellent. Just where avatars belong. In the dustbin. Where's my raw divine drop, you know? Oh, never get anything.
I know what I'd choose.
Hey, double map drop, let's go. Love it when they duplicate. Oh yay, fireworks are gone off. Ooh, love it. Are you getting all the gear together for Breeze swap, Tyler? Okay. I need gold. You and Jake have the same problem. Jake's constantly just needing gold. Twinsies, yeah. I only have farmers, disenchanters, and shippers. Everyone else is fired. Everyone else is fired. Like if I go look at my town thing, I have a bunch of minerals waiting to be mined. Not a bunch, but like I have some. It ain't happening. And also, I shipped off everything I did mine and shipped off everything I had smelted. All I and everything, every other crop. All I do is gather this and make dust. This is all I do. It costs me about 20,000 an hour to do this. I have three on pretty much. I have three on every plot, and then 2 shippers on each one. Well, this guy has 3, but that's because he's a fisherman, and he deserves to be out at sea. I don't make the rules, but I do, chat. I have a fisherman as well. Imagine not having a fisherman. Could not be me. I don't know what he's doing, but he's vibing. Yeah. He's fishing up. He's feeding the crew. Yeah. Yay, teleport mod! Teleport mod, woo! We love teleporting around. Let's do it. Woo, yeah! Oh, quick list of this song. Doing Time by Lana Del Rey. Abby loves Lana Del Rey. First I thought myself at one time I thought it was Sublime, but here's this one. Like I said, this is like Abby's least favorite Lana Del Rey song, I think. Any Lana Del Rey fans in the chat? Anyone surprised? Anyone that's a fan that's surprised that she ended up marrying an alligator farmer from like Louisiana? Every time I ask this question to people, they're like, "We are not surprised." Oh wait, this is not the song that Abby hates. Did she just? I didn't realize she made a song where she just redid Sublime's song. Let's start it over again. I'll turn it up a little bit for myself and for chat, I guess. Abby hates the Summertime Sadness song. I heard Summertime, that's what I thought of instantly. For sure, this time I'll get a cool item. Why can you be lightning res and then not actually be usable for once? Oh, she treats me like
Only get one shot at this. Choose wisely.
on lockdown like a penitentiary. Honestly, I had no idea she did a cover of this song, but I love the Sublime version growing up. Also, she did this somewhat recently, 2019. Jesus. Alright, chat, we found up our maps. Haha. I wasn't even in a map, Bree. Haha. Alright, we got 3 Bladefall of Trathesis now. Got me again, Jake said. Someone else did it earlier. Y'all are only pranking Jake so far. Hunters can retrieval. Bree doesn't even say anything. She just comes in Divine Pranks and like leaves. Bree said, I did what I needed to accomplish. Goodbye. So chat, what I was looking earlier was and remembering double anointing items are a thing. And I was like, actually for Tranquility plus one other usable thing. Resourcefulness is a little bit more suppressed, and then also just a bunch of energy shield. And it's also ended up being on a bad base. Like Onyx is great. I mean, it's not like obviously the best intelligence stacking thing, but this isn't bad. For one div too, might try it out. But I have like a life search going for Tranquility plus one other enchantment. Minimum. We'll see what we end up hitting. If I get like a Tranquility plus overcharge thing, that'd be really good. Also, I can apply Crusader influence to this to make it like this amulet, but better, because you obviously would want to roll the percent int from a Crusader instead of just what I rolled. I just happen to be like, I'll settle here. I do need to replace that eventually, though. Where's this like Londo right now? Alright. Let's get some of our cool maps now. Let's do the fancy ones first and see how fast we die. I like that some of these dropped as like white. Let's see. Seventeens can also get out actually. You sons of bitches. Thought I'd turn this thing into, I made it public instead of map. Not reading modifiers. Some of them I can't even read anyway. So we're just gonna... If we die, we only lose like a little bit. It's no big deal. Let's get that bread. Maybe don't strangle me. Yep, teleporting. Don't let them take the wheel. There we go, pretty colors. Hey Rocco, Rocco's here everybody. Rocco, everybody says hi. That's right Rocco, every single person in the world, they all said hello. Oh, we're back to teleporting now? Infamous kinesis. Hey, buddy. Alright, anything cool on you? Soul Slinger, is that the only thing? Everything else is pretty much trash. Give me your hat. My hat now. That's a reference, chat. Ten Divines. Nope, that's not worth it. Hi, Rocco. You don't know how to read, huh, Rocco? You just click button and go.
You follow in my footsteps, in my father's footsteps.
Rocco's a sweet
That
baby.
alone should give you pause.
Hi, Rocco. I gotta kill. Oh, we're on Vol Pyramid. This is the Strongbox dream, by the way, Tyler. Vol Pyramids.
Charge button. Only get one shot at this. Choose wisely.
Hello again. What's up, Tran? You forget to hit the share button so it turns into a link instead of a bunch of code. Last rain. Should we look at specifically anything in particular, or just want to look at the build? Can do to what? Are you having issues with survivability or issues with damage? Push more damage onto it. It's always gonna be a multiplier. Assuming this is a night build, right? We're doing ignite damage. Your dot is pretty sure a thing. So your multiplier is probably relatively low. That's all your increased. This is your more, which your more is also somewhat low. You're only really getting it from level focus and attacks, nothing nowhere else. And then your multipliers are right here. Sorry, your penetration's right here, my bad. You need more and more. I mean, it shows 4.3. Oh, this is 9. I mean, you have as many as low life ticked on yours. It's not ticked most part. Enemies not always gonna be low life, so you're kind of just showing conditional DPS instead of actual DPS. Like that adds like 2 mil, but enemy won't always be on low life. So people don't usually tick this. I think that makes sense. You also have ticked is enemy debilitated, which is a defensive thing. So you have debilitate somewhere in the build. This is not ticked. You also got Sand Stance instead of this. Frenzy charges. You have Conk Ground somewhere. Maybe more defensive, I guess. You also have Convergence ticked, which, once again, conditional DPS. So, like, it won't tick this it won't tick this on PoE or PoE Ninja, typically. This is conditional DPS. So if you tick both this and the low life thing, you get a lot closer to the number you're at on yours. But conditional DPS. Are you always on full energy shield that you have tick as well? That's just for suppressed, that looks like. Okay. Just have nearby enemies set. What's that do? I just put more defense. Okay. Oh, Rocco. Yeah, like I said, PoE Ninja, they don't import your POBs, they import like your character. And they tick like boxes that are like commonly correct. So like if they see where you get frenzy charges, they'll tick this. But they won't tick enemy low life because that's just conditional DPS. Like enemies aren't always on low life, so showing this as a DPS number is like more false than it is true. Same thing with like convergence. It's conditional DPS because you won't always have convergence, even if constantly getting it uptime. You should only uptime 50% of the time. So like adding those numbers in, that's all conditional DPS. That PoE Ninja would not add in because conditional. If I untick those on your POB, you're only like 600 off instead of like a couple million off. Let's see, this is your POB. I untick the two things we talked about. Now you're at 4.9. They're still showing 4.3, so there's a difference there. But it's not as big of a difference as it was with those two ticked on. Life Raker. No, I'm good. You're also showing a higher effective number here by a lot. Oh, you're showing you're using punishment? Alright, hold on. I don't care about that much. So in your POB, you're showing that you're using punishment as well as Elmo weakness and how are you getting 3 curses? Do you have anathemas? You do have anathemas, okay. Yeah, so this one doesn't show you're using 3 curses. Oh, sorry. Rocco, go ahead. You wanna go, buddy? Rocco got spooked. I mean, 90% of builds, if you have a Mage Blood, it's better to use Mage Blood than not to not use Mage Blood. That's the thing with Mage Blood. You're also showing enemy on Scorched Ground. How are you applying Scorched Ground? Okay. Just another way for like PoE Ninja won't pick that up. Um, you have to walk over targets for this to like really apply. But yeah, I mean, technically you are applying it, so like single target DPS, it will go up. But PoE Ninja doesn't read that kind of stuff. If you take like scorch ground here, you also need a tick. Do you have power charges probably? That's just your maximum power charge limit. You don't have to have. Okay, never mind. You don't have to have that. How is it calculating? First condition, low life. All right, enemy low life. Yeah, you just have extra boxes tick that they don't do. If I make it a ballista build, do you think it's possible? I mean, that's the way I was gonna play it if I were to play it. I don't think attack speed's fast enough for a witch for it to be super good. You're not anywhere near dot cap. I would probably play it as a ballista build using like a what is it, Wilma's? That's whenever I was theory crafting that because I thought about playing this skill before I switched to before I did the trickster thing, and then I decided against it because I didn't want to play elementalist again. But I was thinking about doing it with Wilma's, like ballistas, because your attack speed's super slow as a witch. As you can see, your attack rate's only under 2 seconds or 2 attacks a second. But okay, let's look at the PoE Ninja one. Let's look at the one that you made. Yeah, it's slow. Also, you're going near like the damage over time skills, like this stuff. Well, that's a spell skill. That doesn't work. You're right. Never mind. Do you have? Okay, that's fair. Also, fire dot multi over here, isn't there? Like literally right here. So like this adds like another 500,000 DPS. Just getting. Are you not? Are you not ignite capped? Well, all damage ignites, right? Or is it can ignite? It's always ignite. Okay, so you're always igniting. So this doesn't really matter. But this right here is fire dot multi for 3 points, and it adds like 500k to your DPS. You're already right next to the node because you're here with Zealotry. This feels weird. What are your auras right now? Is that really the best damage thing? 3.6 mil? I guess so. Maybe it just scales really well with levels. Weird. Okay. Nice. Oops, I changed the salvo. Um,
Hey there, sexy boy.
Thanks, Abby. Three curse on Merc. Like you want to put three curses on your Merc? They would just override your curses. Or are you saying you're not gonna do cursing anymore? You're gonna have the Merc do all the cursing for you. What's the topic right now? One of our viewers has been looking at his build real quick. We're looking at Blast Rain of Trathis Elementalist that he's playing. And he's just asking for advice on it, so we're taking a peeks. Also, what's up? How's it going? Merc curse. Yeah, he mentioned three curses on Merc. And then I asked clarification. And he hasn't said anything yet. He's talking about moving curses. I think he's talking about moving his curses onto his Merc and having them do it. Get all curses in game with a helmet. Which helmet? Oh, you're just like spamming a bunch of hits and you get it? Got it. Well, it's only all hexes, not all curses. Still good though. Yes, but marks are also curses that are not hexes, so you don't get marks which are curses. That's the distinction between the two. Curses are hexes, but curses are also marks. That's why marks apply to hexproof enemies and hex curses don't. Yeah, cool though. If you have to have your merc attacking really fast, I'm not sure how long the duration of a merc's curse is, but cool nonetheless. When it says random, does it pick random from an entire list, so would it apply the same curse multiple times, or is it pick from a new curse every time? Like, are you gonna unlucky roll and hit like frostbite 4 times in a row? Yeah, it's an idea. Sounds cool. You can always do that, Tran. You have to use a merc that can use intelligence gear. So like a good one probably the kineticist. They hit a lot of targets at once. And you can get them with good attack speed. Oh, curse enemies which hit you? That's less desirable. I mean, if you have a taunting merc, I guess that's kind of okay. Eh. Hello? You need something? Okay. Wife's being weird. Yeah, I mean it's still cool. It's cool tech. But I don't think I want to rely on my merc because they're getting beat up. Obviously, they get pretty tanky and stuff, but I don't want to have to rely on him being hit for a curse to reply when I want curses to apply. But cool tech though. You can always do that. Try that out. Especially if you can get one that has like a war cry that is like a taunt. Might not be bad. But then again, he's also running golems which taunt. He's playing elementalists, so he has like stone golems. Those will taunt him off of the merc. Be really good against like soul eaters. There's like attacking 1,000 times per second. Easy curse stacks. Also, what is this music right now? Turn it down a little bit for one. There we go. I got the teleport mod. Can't control where I'm going. I'll pick up items afterwards. No, yeah, it's cool. Like I said, if you're playing with other minions, like he's playing an elementalist, so using 4 golems minimum. And Stone Golem, I'm pretty sure has a taunt on it. You're not gonna be hit. They're not gonna be hitting your merc as often when there's other things to hit, including you. So if you're relying on a curse, it's still a cool idea. Like I said, there's situations where I think it's really good. But also think that there's not a lot of times where I want every curse to be on someone. For like most builds, it might be really cool for like things like Ellie hit of the spectrum, that kind of stuff that do like multiple damage types. Be kind of neat. Need someone that, well, I think it would be good with someone that can taunt, but also use intelligence. So figure out who that guy's gonna be. Also, there's a map there, but I can't see it. Don't worry, I'm gonna find that map. Definitely gonna find it. There it is. Yeah, strength int. But I don't know if any of them have a taunt on them. I'm not sure if the strength that people have like a battle cry or something like taunts. Once again, you don't need taunt. I just think it'd be better with it. You especially don't need it if you don't have any other minions besides just you and your merc. Cool idea though. And if you're there, do you like that idea or no? You gonna try it out? No idea. Oh, Uber. What is Jared doing now? Jared, what'd you decide on, bud? Oh, hey, Rocco. I wasn't yelling at you, bud. I would never do such a thing. Yeah, I wouldn't. Anyone new to the chat? There's Rocco in my lap right here. He's a big baby. He doesn't like being held that way, but here you go. He's settling down. Huh. It's Rocco time. Easy money. Where are my mirror shards? GG. Only got 2. I want more. Oop. Oh, what's hitting me? I'm getting hit by something. Let's switch to this. I think I'm getting reflected on right now. Hey, mercenary instantly died. Fucked both damage. I'm immune to one, not the other. Alright, you're just dead for a bit, bud. You're not gonna be here, bud. Okay, Rocco. Fireworks aren't gonna get you, buddy. Rocco keeps getting spooked every time they hear a firework pop off outside. This ring. It's okay, buddy. Yes. Come here. Hold like a baby. He said, no thanks. Not right now. I'm spooked. He's gonna look outside right now. You can see him up there looking at the window curtains. He is not a fan of the fireworks. Oops. Didn't me turn the light on. Yes, pick up all these chaos shards. They'll pay for me buying more harbingers. I could put on like cat TV or something in the bedroom if Abby's not in there. And then get that way the cats have a place to go that they won't be able to hear it. It's gotta be loud for them. I have my headphones on, I can still hear it, and I'm old as shit. My hearing's not that great. I don't know if FFA is still here, but that's the kind of thinking we need in this chat. We need oddball things that people don't usually think of. When I ask for crazy ideas, that's it. That's the one. That's like stuff like that. I only ever seen anyone talk about the item yet. I didn't even know that item existed. Tooth, one, tooth. You're welcome. Usually don't feel like any damage being dealt right now, but 30% reflect, even on a small amount of thing, is hurting pretty good. He's been able to like mostly mitigate it by playing a little bit safer instead of usual carelessness. And then obviously using the Pantheon helps a good bit too. I don't do a crazy amount of physical, but I do enough to kill myself if I'm not careful. Need to be careful. Here's the teleport mod. Also, getting an Eye of Malice if you don't use that other helmet on any fire or cold build, pretty much is really good. Hey, we did a fuck map. Maximum endurance charges and tranquility. No, that's a weird base as well. Good. Alright, I'm gonna put this stuff up and I'm gonna go see that he's not in the bedroom and if she's not, I'm gonna put on cat TV to try to block out some of the fireworks sounds for the cats. So go back to chat. Take care of yourselves, entertain yourselves, etc. Cats out.
Why is your bird connected?
Bird should be asleep. I don't know. I'm not a scientist, Abby. Can't predict the weather. Speaking of predicting the weather, I'm gonna eat a cookie. It's just like the weather, guys. I'm back, chat. How's everyone doing? Hey, Patrick's just AFK in my thing. It's cool with me, I guess. I'll allow it. Alright. Come on, give me more mirror shards or a whole mirror. I won't complain if you get a whole mirror. I won't complain about that. Just in case you want to toss one my way there, buddy. Maven, what are you doing here? This is a no Maven's no Maven zone. Okay, if they add a mercenary that just picks up my loot for me and does nothing else, I'd be set. Come on, we're a bot. What about my Discord kitten bot, huh? Right, chap? Right? That agrees. I know it. You don't have to say anything. I just know they agree. I'm teleporting around now. Okay, this is way worse. Just keep swinging. Just keep swinging and it gets better, guys. Just never stop attacking. Everything's gonna be okay. We ended up like a mile away from where we were originally. Theater Dream. I don't know if I have one of those actually. No. I want to teleport. Alright. We're back to teleporting now. Ready? Oh, I got a chaos? Chain of chaos? That's pretty sweet. That's the other thing. Tyler or really anyone else in chat. If you didn't mean taking currency and you are annoyed about people, well, I guess you don't have to trade, never mind. So I have a lot of Tainted currency that I'm just holding on to, but you have a currency market, which is just fine. You end up needing a beast, though. You don't want to whisper people. Probably have it. I'm just hoarding a bunch of beasts for my own personal use. But at the same time, I probably won't use them, so they're just hanging out. Maybe we get close enough to like Mage Blood money, I'll start selling stuff off. The Mage Blood would be cool. Smolder Struck. Watch. All we need is for that armor to be fractured like tier 1 suppress. And then we're golden, chat. Then we're golden. Also, somebody to craft that armor. Not because it as needs it. Incorrect term. I don't need to craft that armor. I have that armor to craft. Better turn. that a new free run trailer that's been posted? Or is that an old free run trailer? Oh, it's weird hearing it in subbed. Uh, no reflect, so I'm worried my dude dying. Love it when my dude doesn't die. Oh, one's preventing my recovery from 100%. Those punks. I already have that one. Right, I've got my shoes supposed to be using in all these maps. It's whatever, chat. It's okay. Gamage juice. Gamage juice. Gamage, gamage, gamage. There we go. Divine Sale, chat. The minion player? It is. Can't see the screen. Gotta clear some of this clutter. Alright, let's get out of here. This guy's trade. I got 4 blade falls. Stack it up, chat. That guy hurts. Oop. Oh, it's the hurricane people. Oh, this map searching for my recovery too. I'm dead. I was like, man, I'm not recovering as much as I should be. This has to be a low recovery map. 102% reduced recovery from leech. That'll do it. Also, lower chance to suppress. That'll also hurt. Why couldn't you be like lightning res once again? We went over this. Congratulations. Got some gauntlets. I didn't mean to press that. I'll cancel it. Cheat code my way out. I don't feel like doing the ritual. Let's throw up my loot. There we go. I think that's pretty much it. Okay, that's it. Let's get out. Let's get out. Penetrates. Can't do damage sometimes. Yep. was a big hit. Hey, we're teleporting again. That's not good enough. Ah! Not dealing damage things a little a little risky, I guess. That modifier is a little bit risky. Hey yo, 15 divine sale? Let's I'm dead. I'll call that as a worth it. Well, my wand I made yesterday sold. Big sale, chat. Big sale. Yeah, close a lot of these tabs. One second. Have Mage What's come down in price? Or are they going up? Or are they staying the same? About the same. Yeah, too thin. Probably off of that. Probably won't do it today, but with that sale, it means we probably can go look to craft the improved version of this wand. Or I might not. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe if I do, I'm definitely going to try to record it so that Abby can make a clip with it or something like that. Oh god. The teleport mod again. Oh, I'm not doing damage for a little. Oh god, that's a giant AoE. Get out. Hey, a memory. Oh, gamajum, 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 gamajum. Quick baths. Oh, yeah, right here. That could be in the mirror. I had to go check it. I don't care about that. We have a little bit of money to burn. Let's do some fast scan. Yeah, if I got a unique. Not a good one, but I got one. Do another set. Another unique, but not what we want. All right. No unique there. We're gonna stop there. No more game. All right, chat. I think we're gonna end the stream here. Schedule goes to 9, so we're a little bit over that, and I'm kind of tired, so I don't want to stay on too late today because we stayed up to like 2 o'clock yesterday, and I didn't get a lot of sleep afterwards. So yeah, we'll probably end it here. That being said, usual spiel. I appreciate everyone who's hung out today. The new subscribers, new followers, anyone that's just kind of lurked in the background, anyone that's engaged in chat. Thank you guys for hanging out with me, choosing to spend time with me, even on this holiday. Appreciate it. Every little bit that every person does on either YouTube or on Twitch really helps me build kind of like what my dream is, which is to be like a content creator, especially for like video gaming. So I appreciate you guys for your support and all the time that you spend with me. I hope you guys have a good rest of your night. We'll be back on live tomorrow, noon Central US time until 9 p.m. And then usually we go later, but today, like I said, I'm a little bit tired. But yeah, we'll be streaming tomorrow. So I hope to see you guys then. If you want to stop by and share your builds or just kind of hang out, it's cool with me. All right. Have a good night, everybody. Bye, chat.